Howdy. Welcome back to Nocturne's Ashes. So glad that you can join us. If this is your first time here, I don't know what to do with you.
You're missing a lot.
You're starting in a weird spot. You're gonna think we're weirdos if you start here.
You're
gonna think that anyways.
From the beginning.
I don't think that'll change.
Okay, real quick, a couple of announcements.
Yes, I will be on December 10th in Beaverton, Oregon, and December 12th in Yakima, Washington.
Not Vancouver.
Not Vancouver. With the Reduced Shakespeare Company's Ultimate Christmas Show, abridged, the Dallas Star called it a Christmas pageant gone horribly, hilariously wrong. So come on out for a fun time.
Awesome. We also have an announcement from Wolverine.
Yes, we will be at Loot Fest March 6th through 8th. It's going to be in Fort Worth, Texas. It's a lot of fun. It's pretty close to the stockyards. I like good food. We'll have a table out there, so we'll also probably have some merch, some stickers, maybe a couple of games where people can win some prizes.
Yep.
We're not even role playing.
I was gonna say,
I didn't know.
Things are happening.
this isn't even in character.
Yes, so come join us for Loot Fest. More info as we get a little bit closer to that date, and it's in March, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Other than that, let's get a little recap to get us back in the zone.
The party, minus Karina and Quiet, reunited after escaping the facility's explosion with the help of Null, Shade, and the mysterious group that they were with. They traveled to a safe haven, the Wolven Lodge, an unfortunately placed lakeside resort. Crow's manipulated memories resurfaced, causing tension within the group. Grim and Lyra buried the heart of the suffering experiment, checked on Larry, and set off on to find the missing horse Honeycrumb. Their search led to an encounter with King Pipsnap of the Mossling Empire, eccentric, absurd, and self-appointed royalty. Mira and Lucian discussed destiny, prophecy, and visions, uncovering possible shifts in their fates. Lucian communed with Chorus about faith and the deepening darkness surrounding the party. Crow struggled with his memory issues, received an old journal of his from Mira, and interacted cautiously with Shade and Sapphire, one of the members of the mysterious group that it seemed Shade reported to. The session ended with Grim and Lyra returning, King Pipsnap in disguise, of course, just as Cassian arrived at the lodge with Sassafras, who they were seeking Honeycrumb for.
All right. The only thing I'm going to argue with is self-appointed king? No, sir.
I'm so sorry.
How dare you?
I'm so sorry. I'll just go.
I don't think self-appointed kings have knights, and he's got two of them. So.
True.
He's self-appointed those, right?
You're making it worse. Please stop. He's going to kick me off the table. Okay.
Suddenly Lucian just dies.
All right, to get us back into this, here's what we are going to do. We are going to join back to Grim and Lyra, returning with Pipsnap. You guys are on horses and coming back so you can see up at the front entrance that Sassafras, or who has been pointed out to you as Sassafras, and Cassian are entering the lodge. And so let's actually start with what you guys want to do from there.
I feel her fall off the horse, so she say, I'm trying to help her back up. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
We were just trotting along and you just almost
Yeah,
fell.
yeah, I'll be okay. I am okay. Well, let's get Sassafras to the stables.
Honeycrumb.
Sorry. Yes, let's get Honeycrumb.
She's so flustered.
I'm not okay right now, guys.
You'll hear Pip, I do not understand. Is this a villain to the kingdom?
No, he's just...
I'm hearing such good things from Honeycrumb.
Are you talking about the
About
gentleman?
Cassian.
Yeah. He's suspicious.
Hmm.
He has an inkling toward the purple one here.
Well, that will stop him in his tracks. Okay.
Purple one.
The purple one. Damn.
185, dude.
He'll say, very well. I must ascertain his intentions, and rides directly off.
Yeah, good luck.
Hell yeah.
I love him.
So you are totally welcome. I mean, he's got honeycomb full gallop. So you are
God,
welcome
he
to
has
just avoid
honeycomb.
this.
He's on
We need to
honeycomb.
go get
Again, you don't have to. You fully avoid this, and I can have this experience while you
Without
hide.
you.
Yeah.
I'll leave that up to you.
Honeycomb. Wait. Oh no. I'll go get her. Get
Okay.
off the horse.
No, we gotta catch up.
Oh yeah, no. Let's go get her.
Okay, just to make this really fair, I'm gonna have Pip roll for animal handling. I'm gonna warn you, he's pretty good with animals.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have you guys, whichever one of you has the higher score, can roll. Based on this animal handling roll, whoever is higher is going to make it there first.
Love
That
that.
tracks.
And I'm gonna warn you, Pip is direct.
Yeah, he's
So if
going-
he even
he's
has a
beelining.
second by himself, he's gonna say some things.
I regret bringing him with us.
Excuse me?
Okay, that'll do it.
Finest Spartan.
That'll do what?
That is going to allow you to catch up as we're pulling in.
Yeah.
All right. So, unless you want to do something, I'm going to go ahead and start with Pip hollering. So,
Fireball.
Immediately.
I'm trying to think.
Can I message Pip?
you can.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna message Pip and say, Pip, come back.
Okay. He's going to stop abruptly.
Okay.
And then he's going to, when you catch up and you line up with him, his face is terribly distraught. And he says, is somebody sending me something? I can't tell what that. Hold on, sorry. His face is terribly distraught. And whenever you come up, his eyes look real distant. And he says, "We have a problem.
What's wrong?
The madness has taken me.
Oh my
The
god.
man.
I must pick one of you to hold the kingdom and venture into the woods, as I am insane.
All right.
I am hearing voices, and a good leader will not put its subjects in jeopardy. I love you both. The time as your king has been the best of my life." And he's gonna jump off his moss pad and start walking very slowly because he's this big. Very slowly back to the woods.
Do they even see him in the grass?
Yeah, his little head pokes. I think he just
He like-
He has like a
He's
little, like,
stabbing.
there's a little like leaf that's bobbing up in the ground.
Oh god.
Pip.
yes.
You're not crazy. I just need you to come here for just a second. If you let me explain, you're not crazy.
I hear voices in my head. I don't know how that cannot be
It was
crazy.
my voice.
What?
Y'all had an exit.
We're keeping him.
It's not going anywhere. It was my voice. I have a power that allows me to talk to people as long as I can see them in their heads. My ears keep falling off. Sorry, guys.
She does it to me as well, don't worry. She's magical.
And you have maintained your mental faculties after her intrusions?
Yes.
For
Mostly.
the most part.
It's quite debatable.
Well, I was already going through shit before I met her, so it hasn't really helped.
My own chicken.
Very well. I will stay my own hand to my own throat.
Oh dear God.
And
You what?
we will discuss this further in the eve. I must ask that in the future, if you're going to send me a message privately into my brain, please give me some sort of vocal warning.
Yes, of
You get the
course.
contradiction.
Defeats the purpose entirely. That's awesome.
You go, message!
Are you? Excuse me.
So, Pip, would you like to use a code word then?
Very well.
What would you like to use?
Waffles.
Waffles. Okay. Will you come back over here with us? And I think we should take Honeycrumb back to the stable, which was our goal, first.
I feel like I was doing something, but maybe that was it.
Nope.
I think that's all we need to do right now.
Very well, lead the way.
All right.
Okay, you have successfully subverted an awkward conversation for like 5 minutes.
Oh my god, we're really babysitting this.
Run, but you can't.
Just stick him in your pouch. Just
I know.
put him in there.
How often does he need to rest?
That seems like a good question for your king later. Yep.
And a small creature.
I have to get a flag with a stick to put on him so you don't lose sight of him.
He's just a baby.
I know.
Or
Get
a
one of those
leash.
like little leashes for kids. No, you need a little baby-sized carrying pouch.
Oh.
You know why? You know why he's shaking his head? Because who do you
'Cause
think's
he's
gonna be
gonna be
wearing
wearing
it?
Can't get
Strike arrow is gonna go right there.
Can I take a level in artificer? No reason. Just wondering.
Okay. Now we're gonna jump to Mira. I need you to make a perception check.
Hold on.
We're starting off great.
Give me 1 second.
What was the raw number?
Not good.
5.
Okay.
Listen.
It's okay.
I'm focused.
You
We're hanging out.
wait. Hold on. I forgot how we did this. Oh yeah, you guys were arriving in the morning. Okay, cool. All right. You awake this day that we're on now. And which, by the way, for the audience at home, we shot a couple of mini episodes between the last live and this one, and so it isn't absolutely like you're not going to lose anything by missing those. But if you ever want some extra content, we're going to try to do a lot more of those. So that's a great place to catch that kind of stuff. I say that because I'm about to reference after last night. You are waking at this point. This is now this day. So, but yeah, that's it.
Okay.
You
Great,
notice
thank
nothing
you.
else. But what are you up to?
I'll probably go. I assume the buffet also still exists.
Breakfast?
I'm gonna see what they got for breakfast.
Still going.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. The only other person that was at the lodge was Lucian.
Mhm.
What are you doing in the morning? Anything before breakfast?
I would probably walk out and just kind of look at the water on the lake.
Okay.
And then other than that, I would probably go to breakfast after that.
Cool.
So-
Okay. All right. We can just kind of jump to breakfast then.
Cool.
What we'll do is coming into breakfast, I will note that the time specifically for Mira that you're waking up is early as normal, but a little bit late on the later side of normal.
Okay.
And coming out, you've got no tea, which
Wow.
I think you've noticed. So I'm just kind of giving.
Right.
And then pushing down into breakfast, the two of you find an awesome breakfast buffet.
Mhm.
They've got all kinds of different things. The only problem though is the waffle little squirter
Mhm.
thing that you put into the cup is
Mhm.
broken.
Mm.
But they've got an omelet station.
Ooh, fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta make the world real, right?
Yeah.
So
The ice cream machine's broken.
whatever you guys, you kind of stack your plate with whatever and then sit together. Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give you guys just a second if you'd like.
Mira,
Morning.
saved you a seat.
Oh, thank you. That's so kind.
How was your night?
Eventful.
Would you care to elaborate? To your comfort level, of course.
Let's. Crow paid me a visit last night.
Got it.
Not in that. Yeah.
I understand. Yes.
And so did the Raven.
I don't understand anymore.
Menage a what?
Yeah, it was a threesome with
Menage
God.
a
Yeah, nothing too crazy, but
And
we were just talking. I was trying to help him relive memories by getting him the journal, and that didn't work out as I anticipated.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm going to take a quick scan of the room, the buffet room that we're in, to see if anybody's listening in on what we're saying. Because we're with this mysterious group of people.
Nice thought. Give me a perception.
Actually,
check.
yeah. You know what? Good job,
Not a bad
bestie.
idea.
You can do it with advantage because
Oh, sick. Yeah, dude.
now that somebody's brought it up, I bet Mira would be on the lookout also.
22.
Cool. At this, I would think that you picked a booth or table. I
Mhm.
mean, that's pretty far off.
Mhm.
The closest person is the guy manning the omelet station,
Mm.
and that's still a pretty good distance. You do see people because this is a gigantic area, so
Yeah.
people are moving about.
Mhm.
But you should feel comfortable having a conversation
Cool.
from what you were able to see.
Cool. I'm sorry, I just wanted to make sure that
Right.
I don't know who these group of people are, and they seem wonderfully powerful, and I'm a little bit wary of their intentions. But I'm sorry, you were saying the Raven Queen came and visited you, and the journal.
Right. She saw I was going nowhere fast with Crow, and decided to step in.
Oh.
So.
Oh, because of the memories issues.
indeed.
Understood. Yes.
Indeed. And so. Consider it handled.
Okay.
The
Is
memories.
Crow feeling better, or is he returned to?
Good question.
Is he returned to Crow? I guess is my question.
Semi. It
Okay.
seems that he's got both realities now. Where he has the memories that were created and the memories that actually happened.
Do you think that will, I don't know how to put this delicately, be an obstacle for us moving forward?
Yes, I do.
Oh, fantastic.
I do think that will come up.
Come on.
I do think that will be a problem in the future.
We'll see.
But we're a step closer.
Okay. Crow perplexes me. And I'm wondering if you could shed some kind of light on it, seeing as how you know him better than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he seem, why is he so closed off to the possibility of people being kind to him?
Mm. Well, the way he was raised in the tongue, it's, well, I mean, just a different reality. I mean, Karina's the same way. You know.
Well, I mean, I don't want to be callous, but I think that everybody has their own traumas.
True.
And I don't think that
It's just a different perspective on life. They're trained to not trust anyone. And so the thought of somebody being kind for no other purpose other than to be kind is a completely foreign concept.
Yes, I understand that. I think that the difficulty I have is there's a difference to me at being wary of somebody and actively pushing them away.
Mm.
And I feel as though that the latter is happening. And it infuriates me in a way that I have not had anything affect me so ever, as far as I can recall. And I just was looking for some insight on it. It is bringing up a nasty feeling within myself that I'd rather get a handle on now before it becomes rampant and the fire kind of grows.
Right. Well, I can tell you, I think part of that is just Crow's temperament. His natural personality is very lone wolf, one might say. No, it took a long time for me to gain his trust as well.
And you do trust him, right?
Yes. I would say now with the memories being the way they are, that complicates things.
Yes.
But prior to that, yes.
I think my question's more so if you trust Crow as when he was his whole self. Untampered.
Yes, I did. I trust him with my life.
I don't.
Oh, and why's that?
At this point, you hear from across the room, Brother Lucian? Is that you?
No, no.
Oh, no.
As you turn and see Cassian, he's currently carrying something, and he sets it down and says, just one moment, and then jogs over to you.
Our bestie!
Cassian!
And
it is so wonderful to see you!
He comes and tries to give you a hug.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's horrifically awkward. Like we both do the same arm orientation.
And it's like, wait,
sorry.
oh.
Just shoulder pat instead. It's so good to see you. How are you?
I'm fantastic. It is so nice to see you. Is everybody here?
Yes, I believe so. Most of our people are here. Oh, shoot.
So I said, well,
that was Trey. That was Trey.
Not everyone is here.
No, we split for the time being, but I'm sure that we'll find each other again. But most of us are here.
Mira, it's good to see you.
You as well.
I need to finish helping, but I'd love to catch up here shortly.
Yes, of course.
I'll come find you.
Yes, please do.
And he turns around and runs back, apologetic, and helps carry stuff to wherever he's going.
I am very happy to see this man. Yeah, he's a wonderful person. Yeah.
He seems very charming, yeah.
Yes, well, I mean, I think that charming is not necessarily always a good thing, but I think that he seems to be honest in his intentions. You know, I do think that he has a little bit of a crush on Lyra. I was picking that up. But I did ask him what his intentions were, as any good friend would do.
You?
Yes, of course. It's my place to ask and to be part of this situation.
Okay.
And so I asked him what his intentions were, and he said something along the lines of, we'll figure it out. And,
Okay.
Hey.
Not sure what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
What's your sense of him?
I have a healthy suspicion of him, but I would love to believe that he is nothing but kind and courteous and as lovely as he presents himself.
Yeah, I mean, here's my thinking that if he does anything to harm Lyra, I'll just crush him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be down for that plan.
Yeah, of course.
I think all of us are on board for that.
Yes, I think so as well. And I would be lying if I were to say I wasn't almost looking for him to test me.
Oh.
You know? Yeah, there's something.
Are you wanting to just try out your new powers? Or...
Well, I'd like to do them in a controlled environment because the last time I did, I feel like I kind of got lost.
Right.
But I'm not saying no.
Okay. Well, we will see, but let's again err on the side of caution with that.
Of course.
I will say something. A message to pass along from the Raging Queen.
Oh, joy.
Is to be careful.
No, I am. Thank you for the message. I am fully aware that the Raven Queen would not really appreciate what I find myself seeking out, but I came to her with questions, and I felt either unheard, unsatisfied, or almost disillusioned with what she presented to me, and I left with more fire in my heart than I thought that I would. And I mean, you should have seen it. There were prayers littered around, unanswered, And if she can't have the decency to answer those who try to reach out to her, I find myself not caring what she thinks.
Interesting. I think that's fair. It's just she is the only one left. And so that spreads one very thin.
In your mind, while she says that, you hear Chorus say, "Healthy suspicion."
Mm-hmm. I agree. I'll say out loud. I agree.
Back to you two for just a second. We are back at the stable, returning the horse. What are we up to now?
Okay, we're gonna need to leave the horses here so they can feed and rest. How are you wanting to travel with us? You have a pocket, you can sit on your shoulder, but people might be suspicious of that.
Pip, how would you feel? You seem to be very good with the horses. Would you like to stay and guard them?
I am presented with so many options. I think as it stands, I am much more at home with the animals. But I feel it important at this junction to meet the rest of my squires. So I think we will work to build more of a permanent, and he just kind of gestures at to him, it's wide and it is a lot of space, but he's just on the back of Honeycrumb in his small little patch of moss. We can make something better, and in the meantime, I'll accompany you to meet everyone.
All right. Well, Your Highness, remember, we are incognito, as they say, and as you are meeting everyone, you're just so direct with how you communicate, and some people cannot handle the magnanimity of that type of communication. So maybe follow our lead a little more, since we're here to protect you.
Very well. When we meet some of my new disciples, you can reference them with another code word.
All right.
Waffles.
Waffles are.
Waffles?
He's keeping it simple.
For everything.
Man likes his breakfast.
Okay.
I see
But the waffle machine is
I fear we might need to get rid of
Are you sure we couldn't use another word to differentiate?
It is waffles. It has been decided. Let us move forward.
Okay. Well.
Which of you shall I mount?
T-shirt coming soon.
Well, you know, big guy, you do offer them the tallest vantage point.
Yep.
It is so. And he glares over there.
Save a horse, ride a half orc. I guess.
Yeah.
No, that's a
Join us
He
next
positions
week.
himself specifically on your left shoulder, just if that matters for some reason.
It's the regal shoulder.
Regal side.
You got to be at his right.
Kevin here in the
Right
stable.
hand man.
He is not here right this moment, but you do see the horse that he had left on originally is back, and so he must be doing something, but he's here somewhere, like not right here.
We got Honeycomb back.
We'll put Honeycomb in her stall, make sure she's got some carrots.
She's very familiar with the
Blueberry.
space, so goes. I mean, she's already standing in it, honestly. So,
Alright.
yep.
I'm just gonna pet her. I'm trying to avoid the stalling. In the stall.
I'm so glad you caught on.
I don't think we've had a decent meal in a minute. Other than 2 berries from our dear friend.
I'm still not very hungry. I'm sure there's something in around here. I'll just grab an apple.
Are you hiding?
No, that's not. Why? What would give you that idea? I just am so quiet out here and calm. Honeycomb is just so nice.
Honeycomb does enjoy her company. Let us go. We should meet everyone else.
Okay.
All right. Are you sure? If you're not comfortable leaving, we can just sit here with the horses.
Well, we're just going to have to introduce him at some point to everyone, so let's get it over with.
He's on my shoulder. I don't know why you're...
All right, lead the way, big guy.
All right.
I understand. Halfway through the meets, I will switch shoulders so you can also have the honor.
Oh. You're so
There's
gracious.
no reason to fight over me.
God, I love him so much.
We go to the food area.
All right. Throw, what are you up to?
Okay, I don't like that.
This is
was
very
on. Wasn't ready.
Well, it was a trap. You successfully avoided him. He was headed up this way on a different route. So look at you figuring me out. Crow, what are you up to? This is about the time you wake up.
Probably look around the room. I don't remember a whole lot of after coming back.
Yeah.
My hands hurt.
You'll notice that the way that your what's the word for that? Securing the window and the door are exactly as you left them, and the entirety of the rest of the room is trashed.
Just everything's destroyed.
Yeah.
I guess I'd probably notice my hands too.
Yep.
Beaten and bruised.
Without full memories coming back, small moments of your hand colliding with items comes back.
I'm gonna look for something to wrap my hands up with.
Okay.
And then take down the barricade, and I'm gonna go out to the smoke pit.
Okay. All right.
Smoke pit?
Well, tobacco smoke pit, not
They don't have
tobacco, the wacky tobacco.
the Mary Jane.
They do. I just
Not
don't
the
remember what it's
spicy
called. It starts with like a T or
lettuce.
something.
Like, oh no, that's not it.
Teft or something like that, I think.
I don't remember either. It hasn't come up.
Oh, it'll come
Everyone.
up. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make it come up. Don't worry.
There's kept scarfing down cakes.
As you make
I
it,
gotta stay calm. I might kill everybody if I don't.
as you make it outside, and you're headed towards the bench, you pass Null, who is leaving Sapphire, who is standing near the bench, also currently smoking.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
And as Null passes you, she kind of jokingly shoulder checks you. You're very, very lighthearted in her face, so you get a full impression of what she intended, but she kind of does it pretty hard, and then doesn't look back at you at all, and just continues moving forward.
She's rough like that.
If you would like, I kind of see two things happening. Either, depending on how you think you'd feel at this moment, either not even really rolling for it, or maybe doing a quick dex to just avoid it altogether. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think he'd probably try to avoid it.
Okay, go ahead. I am going to give you disadvantage, but go ahead and do a dex save.
That was a hefty dice.
No, yeah.
Womp womp.
It was a natural 20.
Oh.
Oh, you don't get shoulder checked.
Wait, no, that's an 18.
Get a disadvantage.
No, I got 2 natural 20s in a row.
Nice.
That's how we do it at this table. We waste them on shoulder checks.
You want to come look at it?
No, I'm
Playful
not.
shoulder
Come look at
checks.
it.
Okay.
We're not going to need those. We're fine.
No, they are perfectly used right here.
As she goes to shoulder check you, you definitely move out of the way, and then you hear her just kind of snort laugh. Yeah. And then just keeps going.
She's going to call back. Got to be quicker than that.
And then roll a d20.
Oh,
Let's just
shit.
call this luck.
Another one.
Just a random d20.
Am I actually spending a luck point on this?
No,
or
no,
Okay.
no, sorry.
was a 4.
Okay, you were beamed in the back of the head with a rock.
Oh!
I mean, not hard by any means.
But like a little pelt.
Like she just, you said that and
Picked
she
up a
threw a
pebble.
rock at you and hit you in the back of the head with it. And
Good
then
aim.
just continues on. So when you turn around and look, she's just walking. At this, you're now close enough that Sapphire kind of laughs
Yeah.
and prepares a cigarette as you walk up. And then
He's gonna pull his out.
nods and puts hers back in her, the one she's about to give you, into her ear.
Put in his mouth. Light it.
One of those mornings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Probably will be for a while.
You wear the night difficultly.
Yeah, I don't exactly remember everything that happened after I went and what was his name? Like Philippe? I paid Philippe a visit.
I was given a few reports of sounds. So I imagine we will need to just give you a different room tonight.
Probably everything in there was pretty much shattered from what I saw when I woke up this morning.
While we are technically an occupying force to these people, we are trying to limit the amount of damage that we are doing.
He's gonna hand her 20 gold coins.
That will go further than you know.
Do you all have a infirmary or healer here somewhere?
We do. If you would like to join us in the main eatery area in about 15 minutes, we will actually be collecting everyone together to sit and have a quick discussion and begin debriefs. We will have someone there ready to help.
Well, tell them to be discreet and they can just pull me out.
Oh, very. In that case, you may head there now. Second floor, 204 is the room number.
204.
Just knock, and one of the healers can help you.
Thank you.
In that case, 15 minutes downstairs.
Got it. I'll be there.
And then she puts out her cigarette on her armor, and then it isn't completely smoked. So she just carefully puts it out.
Puts it back in the...
And puts it back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Troy's gonna do the same thing, but he's gonna use his boot instead. He uses the bottom of his boot.
And then she walks off.
Yeah.
Do you head now to
the infirmary?
Okay, that's not a big deal. You arrive. Give me a perception check.
Oh shit.
You good at this?
It's fine.
Other than that 20, easy.
10.
Okay.
I burned all my 20s for the
Yeah, we told you.
Okay.
Double check.
It's easy to find. Third door. Whenever you come up onto that floor. Whenever you come up to it, it is already cracked. And you hear a small conversation inside.
Excuse me.
Yes. And someone comes to the door and opens it.
Are you the healer?
Yes, how can I help you?
And he's gonna hold out his hands
Oh,
and unwrap the bandages.
come in. And pulls you in. This is just a hotel, so it's a hotel room.
Makeshift,
They've
yeah.
moved the beds over and tried to make space and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he sets you on the bed and then goes to work. And he specifically asks you, how would you phrase this? Magic, old tech, or new? In terms of healing your wounds.
How you want
Whatever gets him healed the quickest.
He goes over to a small cabinet, not a cabinet, sorry, like a footlocker,
Yeah.
opens it up, pulls out a small little case, opens that up, and pulls out a syringe and a small little vial. And he says, if you're willing, this is a newer item. This will heal that and then give you resistance in the same spot that it heals for 24 hours.
Sure, why not?
I must warn you that this is still in its testing phase, and we haven't been able to
Doc, it's not like I've got anything to lose. Come on.
All right. He walks over, puts it in the syringe gun, shoots you in the shoulder. It takes about maybe 5 seconds of nothing, and then you feel a warmth go down your arm, and you see them heal like magic, but specifically through this.
You got anything to help me sleep?
I do, but not in here right now. If you can come back after about lunch, we should be receiving a shipment now. As soon as I catalog everything, I should have something for you.
Right, and I'll see you after lunch then. Thank you.
He nods.
And he's gonna toss him in gold.
No, sir.
I insist.
Honestly, until I see what happens, I don't feel comfortable with it. Feel free to send me after it works out perfectly fine.
Yeah, all right.
They should be paying you for that.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, cool. And he'll just like go downstairs to wait around.
Cool.
Because I'm assuming that probably take 10 minutes.
Yeah, just about. Okay, who am I forgetting? Still have. You were there. Okay, you guys are coming in. You can either come in the front doors, or because you're coming from like essentially like up here at an angle, and here's the main spot. So you can come inside or come from the back and come inside.
Is that right route?
Yeah. So from the front door.
Okay. All right.
We see them. Do we see them from the door?
From coming in the front doors, you take about 10 steps in, and then you'll see the kitchen or the eating area. And so, yes, you'll see them pretty immediately.
Let's
Yep.
grab a plate and go sit down.
Okay.
Yep. I'll put whatever food you want on my plate.
He's going to ask you, what is this? To everything that he sees on the buffet. So realistically, you're going to be very finished filling the plate and being able to go sit before he can come.
He just likes it.
Okay.
He doesn't want anything. He just wants information
getting
about what
later.
everything is.
I think I only put like a muffin.
Okay, cool. All right, so you're going to join them first. So Lyra comes to sit with you guys.
Hello.
Hello, friends. How are we
Come on
doing? How was
Good.
your night?
Good. How was your night?
Interesting, to say the least.
Uh-huh.
We have acquired a new party member.
Oh, fantastic.
I may need to warn you before they come over.
Okay.
You guys look around, you don't see anybody.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Yeah.
I rolled
Oh.
pretty high on my perception, so I
Oh, he will make himself known.
Does he have a name?
It is Pip.
Pip.
Yes.
Excellent.
He may be a problem when we introduce him to a crow. Maybe I foresee that he thinks he's a king.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to roll to see if you heard that.
I just have to be clear. Thanks or no?
Wait,
I'm just kidding.
wait, Crow,
I'm just
John?
kidding.
Like
Yeah.
down there and saw them or no?
I'm really.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Timing
Yeah, I'm
wise,
trying
you
to-
got a couple
Gotcha.
minutes
All right,
before
cool.
you catch up.
Keep your voice down. Yeah, he thinks he is the king. Of everything. around him,
Everything.
yes. And
Oh,
that
you know.
we are his, well, Grim and I are his knights,
Sworn knights.
sworn knights
You
of
would.
the realm. We were knighted,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Just don't ask too many
Mira,
questions.
I do have a question really quickly.
Mhm.
I'd be remiss if I didn't ask. Is this a euphemism for something?
Not that I know.
No, this is
Because-
quite literally.
Because my social compass is the one saying it, I'm a little bit lost right now. So,
I think it will be made very clear once you meet.
well, where is
Let's get it over with, please.
Just warning you.
Okay.
And then we will all have to probably figure out how to introduce Crow to him.
All right, you can be walking over at this point.
Okay.
Yes, back there, that was a dead rabbit. Now let's get moving.
Who are you talking
They
to?
just eat dead. How did they manage to kill it?
Arrows,
we must
traps.
learn this science.
I'll show you later.
You guys will hear the last bit of that as he is. I mean, the green on the black
Mhm.
would be the. I mean, it's so obvious. He's right there on his shoulder.
Green guy.
Ah,
Oh.
you must be Pip.
He looks at all of you like this, but then makes eye contact with Lyra and does this, and then does this. Just trying to, you know, he's trying to figure this out.
Yeah.
And he goes, I am Pip, and I am not a king.
Oh.
Okay. I didn't think you were, but
Why?
I mean,
why not? I have never met a king before, so
neither have
I didn't think I would start.
Well,
now.
maybe you have, and they just didn't announce themselves for some reason.
Mm.
For some
Oh.
reason they don't understand, but are
That would
doing
be-
anyways
that would be
because
silly,
they were
don't you
told
think
to. Because they were told to do it,
Oh.
and you are.
Brother Lucian, priest of the Sunshard Faith.
Never heard of it.
I'm going to message to him and say he hasn't heard of a lot of things. Anything, really, aside from a very small portion of forest.
Ah, I see.
He's also scared of rabbits.
Oh.
I believe we are all scared of rabbits.
No, I'm messaging.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I'm sorry. Okay.
No.
He heard nothing.
Sorry.
No.
It's like, no, excuse you.
So he's. I guess I am just. I guess I'm just a little bit lost as to how he became a part of our group. I feel like I'm working very hard to get to know the people that we do have in our group right now, and another one it seems
That's
socially
He
taxing.
is a part of our group. You don't need to ask questions, okay?
Okay.
We have been standing in silence for a long time.
Sorry, Pip. I was trying to get to know you, but I might as well just ask you.
I am a lot. I
yeah.
understand.
Yes. Pip, since you are now a member of this group, what are your strengths?
Member, yes. Strengths, leadership. Pretty much anything that, while I am not a king, if you would think a king would have it, I have that.
Hmm.
Sure.
Well, a crown would be the first and foremost thing I would think that a king has. Subjects, kingdom.
He just turns and glares at you. I imagine someone who had those things may have them somewhere in a barn.
Well, Pip, we're glad to have you on board. An equal parts member of this group. Welcome aboard.
This was going to be a problem. He says that very loud to everybody.
Great. Another one.
Another one.
We're not short of problems.
Or people who think Lucian's a problem.
Is this it? There's two of them.
There are more. They'll join us eventually. I'm sure. Would you like to eat your breakfast now? What did he
He just sits and then conjures a berry and eats the berry he conjured.
Good for him.
After putting you
Good.
Asked every tray, every item.
I'm just gonna put my hand on your arm.
Grim, I must say, you were probably the best person to handle working closely with Pip, as you have no shortage of patience.
My fucking sacrifice?
No, of course not. Of course not. I'm just
No.
saying that if we're talking about strengths, you are
Patience is one of
very
yours.
kind and very patient.
You guys will see Crow grabbing some food at this point. Or, I don't know. Grab,
And
You grab food.
Yeah.
grab like a waffle.
The waffle machine's broken.
You,
so-
the waffle machine broke.
God damn it! He's gonna hear me.
The one thing I like.
I love that you walked. That was the only thing I established.
I completely missed that.
Such a tough night. Like, at least I can
Yeah. No, I didn't even hear it.
I would expect Crow to just like punch the machine.
at that point.
Seemed like
He's had a rough
Just grabbing on that, I guess. Yeah, and then good morning.
Good morning.
morning.
Good morning, Crow.
How are you feeling?
Yep.
Take it in.
Can we keep it?
Oh, he's keeping us.
Yeah.
We don't really have a choice.
Pip, Crow, Pip.
You seem like you've killed somebody,
Lots of people.
and you are efficient with this.
Very.
I will ask for your oath later. I mean, good. I will ask for your oath later.
Reach his hand out to pet him.
What the
I'm just gonna grab Crow's hand and be like,
now?
I want to pet. I want to pet.
I'm gonna message to you and be like, Pip doesn't pet that one.
He was an asshole.
We're messaging,
Yes.
but it's so cute.
You're not wrong. What do you think?
Happy to grow.
King?
I'm fine with that.
Okay, well, everybody,
Well,
introducing King Pipsnap.
Oh,
That was
God.
easier than-
Still
I
gonna
don't
pet
think
him.
I could have done that for much longer.
Still gonna pet.
Oh, so we're just breaking the
So
facade.
He leans into it.
He leans into it.
Very much like a cat.
Crow is petting. I had an interesting night.
I think he's yours now.
I
I think you're his guardian.
We're just gonna-
I think Grim is happy to be
Oh, yeah.
relieved of his duties.
Even I can have some.
Oh, well, okay.
He's gonna be excited by that. I think welcome to the Mossling Empire.
Oh, it's an empire.
You
Are
guys,
we all to be knighted then?
I only have certain people that are knights.
you don't want to be a knight.
What are the
You have to
perks
watch
to
for
being a
rabbits.
I need a commander. I need a advisor to the arts. I need an advisor to philosophy. And then a fool,
Ooh.
a gesture.
of course. But we will discuss these as I get to know you each and offer in the future.
Perfect.
Sounds riveting. Can't wait.
Now I must finish this berry. He sits down and continues on this one berry.
Of course.
He's gotten like an eighth of it.
So
Massive.
He's conjuring berries the size as if you were to cast good berry.
No.
So it's as big as he is.
Mhm.
At least half of his body.
Yes.
And he just eats one little section at a time, right?
Mhm.
how was all of y'all's evening?
Interesting.
Uneventful.
Hmm.
You're aware of mine.
Oh.
That wasn't meant to be weird.
No, I just had nothing to. I have nothing to add to that.
You guys will notice more people are showing up and sitting. Some of them are eating. Some of them are just waiting. But there's more people. So just if you change the subject to something, this you wouldn't consider
Sensitive.
private
Yeah.
anymore.
Crow, RT. I miss it.
Sorry, I just woke up probably about half an hour ago.
Oh.
I haven't gotten around to it. I'll go make some.
That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
So he'll go make the tea and bring it back, and then.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, you all. Again, sorry, it was not one to normally sleep in.
No. It seems that you're normally up and awake before any of us are. So how are you doing?
Buddy.
Better, I think. Things are still confusing, but I'm sorting through them.
Well, if you ever need an ear, I am here.
I may take you up on that.
At this point, Lyra specifically would notice Cassian walking in.
I'm just gonna try to disappear behind the big guy.
What are you doing?
Nothing at all.
Are
I'm
you
just trying to.
fidgety?
Nothing. I'm not fidgety.
You're,
What are you talking
you're
about?
fidgety.
I am not.
Cassian!
Oh!
Friends!
Hello!
Most of you.
Yeah, come on over.
Yes.
Join us.
Go, please, there's an extra seat.
Hey, you can have mine.
Where-
Because since you were slapping my hands, I'm assuming I'm sitting next to you.
Yeah,
All right.
wait, where are you going?
I'll stand.
Oh. I'm sure we can grab a chair for
Yeah,
another
there's
table.
plenty.
I'm sure we
plenty of
could. Thank you,
chairs,
Mira. Yeah.
I'll go.
You can have a seat.
Cassian,
You're so
you-
exhausted.
Yeah.
Chill out.
Take a rest.
Cassian, sit next to me.
I appreciate. I actually must assist with something in a moment. We're about to have a big meeting, I believe.
It appears so.
Sapphire
Yes.
mentioned something about that
Yes,
when
and,
I
I
saw her this morning.
just wanted to wave quickly, and then I have to make sure I bring something in for the presentation. But I'll be right back. And then he just kind of looks towards you, and he says,
Wistfully. He's going,
Stars in his eyes.
hard eyes.
"If you have time, I'd love to catch up on something, but we'll talk." And then he kind of goes off.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
Anyone know why he's here?
I thought for
Presentation could he be talking about?
I mean, he's a businessman. Maybe he's looking to supply fish or whatever he supplies to the lodge.
Well, on my morning errand this morning,
The morning errand this morning. Yes.
I spoke to an individual who said that they were receiving a supply cache, so I'd assume that's
He's delivering.
A supply cache of what?
probably
Of some
medicine and
Hmm.
I assume some other things.
Oh, so
Medicine.
some medicine.
Of
That's
interest.
good.
That's
Medicine is the only thing I was
quite nice.
told.
Big Pharma's pretty chill. So
And Sapphire
chillest.
Sapphire
famously
did,
chill.
Jesus. Sapphire did say something about there being a lodge meeting this morning and the debriefs you stopped afterwards.
And there's even more people kind of coming in at this point. You'll also have noticed that Noel has come in and is currently at the buffet, just finding stuff and joking with the the guy running the omelet station. Sapphire has come in with Shade.
Oh, dear
They are
God.
currently chatting with a third individual, just a random uniformed person, over kind of towards the front. I'm literally, I can't stop literally picturing this lodge. But there's like a half wall that separates the tables and where the buffet is. So like
Yeah.
buffet, tables, a little half wall, and then like an entrance zone. And it's giant and wide open, so you can all kind of sit, and then they're kind of gathering here on the other side of the half wall.
Shade.
What's wrong with
Waves at you.
What's wrong with you now?
Wait a minute.
Okay, yes.
Are you a
And
bit
then
fidgety too?
continues to talk about something, and then
You'll find out
comes
in a
over.
second.
I wanted to thank you for your encouragement on the way out of the place that we were in. It was very helpful. So thank you.
yeah, no problem. I expect if I ever need a kick in the ass, you'll be the one to do it.
You know, I probably won't kick you in the ass, but I will give you a rousing word of encouragement.
Either or.
I like her.
Crow.
Shade.
Crow.
What's this?
Oh.
Something.
I gotta get back over there. We're about to start, but I'll chat with you guys in a minute. And then she rushes over back to Sapphire.
And you see like him just visibly just shiver.
So, What
What
was
was
that?
that?
Remember last night how I mentioned I have a bit of a stalker problem?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you just met it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
A stalker.
I've been-
Could you expound upon that a little bit?
She won't leave me alone.
And why?
I don't know. I'd love to have the answer to that. Apparently, I have something called a trading card. And she wants me to sign it.
Did
Roll
you?
a
And you
sign
wait,
it.
just sign it.
Here.
Wait, Mira, is that a euphemism for something?
Not that I know.
Okay. I'm just checking.
Cora says, "No, I have heard that one.
Sign
It
my
is-
trading card.
It is deets
She
on past lovers."
Oh.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Except I can't hear that.
You hear
that? You know,
That's really
Boris,
funny.
you're becoming more and more helpful by the day. I appreciate that.
She will not leave me alone. She has slept outside my room. She has been underneath my window.
What the fuck?
I wasn't kidding when I told you last night that I had a stalker.
Sounds more than just sign my trading card.
Yes.
A little bit.
I'm
yeah,
very
she might be.
inexperienced with
Cora
these things.
says out loud, "Wink, wink."
There really is for everyone.
No,
Yes.
just for you.
Yeah,
Just for you.
wink, wink.
You.
No.
Yeah.
No, she
I
definitely
think
does.
it sounds like she has an unhealthy obsession with you.
Yeah.
His type.
Oh my god.
So fair.
Oh, this is
In the indie world.
Was that a dig at Karina?
I think the vial you took a minute ago activates and deflects some of that burden.
Deflect some of that psychic damage.
Right, well, apparently she has a trading card that has some of my exploits on it. And
Your
when I mentioned this
exploits.
to Sapphire, she said that this is a common thing.
Exactly. That's what I'm like, hello?
Are they worth any money? I
did-
figured you might be interested in.
I thought
that
you'd
if
just
was-
sign it and send her on her way.
I tried to make a deal about if I would sign it, if she would leave me alone, but she said that she wouldn't, so I didn't sign it.
Ah, fair.
Well, maybe that's something we need to talk to the superiors about.
I already have.
And they said,
That it should hopefully go away in time, that she'll find somebody else to be obsessed over. I'm not entirely sure how much I believe that.
everyone with a stalker ever.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, we're not going to be staying here very long.
Yeah,
are we?
hopefully.
I might.
Okay. Well, good luck with that.
Well, you might be staying here.
They
At this point, Sapphire says, "We'll get started in just a moment. We are waiting on 2 more guests. As soon as they arrive, we can get started. Please go ahead and take your seats. We're going to go ahead and pass out some information, and just go ahead and look that over. You see some of the uniformed people start to pass out some papers, and the papers have, you notice there's different colored sheets, and different colors go to different groups. The color that your group gets is yellow, and written on it at the very top, it just says target destination, Soulmorn. And it is at this point that Karina and Quiet walk in.
I'm just gonna run over to you. Oh my goodness!
Oh, goodness gracious.
Just to catch Karina up for this surprise I just threw at her.
Yeah, because I was like, what the fuck?
After everything that happened in the mini episode, so guys go watch that if you don't know what we're talking about. We walked about halfway with the third individual, who then had something they needed to do and said that they would meet us here and gave us clear directions for the rest of the way. And then we
meet us here.
Mhm.
Sick. Okay.
followed up with arriving here, and we're just now getting here.
I'm
Okay.
gonna like tackle you and be like, "You're alive!"
Goodness gracious! Oh my gosh! Hello.
Oh my gosh! I thought you were dead.
I thought you guys were dead.
Yeah, no,
Well,
we're not.
Do I see Shade and Null in here at the same time? Well, wait. There's fucking 2 of them now?
Yes, a clone, twin.
long story.
I thought one was bad enough.
She's actually kind of cool. I like her.
Honestly, it's pretty sick.
I think you might be a little biased.
I love her. She's great.
Yeah, she can
The
do a
other one
kickflip
is
too.
really cool
Pretty
too.
impressive.
She can do a
She's really
backflip
dragging
too.
progress.
Like,
she just straight
So
up
she's
beat her.
fun.
Pretty sick.
Oh!
This is pretty-
It's my new pet
He is our king.
Since when do you have pets?
today.
He's a changed man.
What the fuck happened to you?
A lot,
lot.
apparently.
We have so much to catch up
I
on. There is
see.
one big piece of information I need to tell you.
I see you have something new.
I do.
You guys will all notice that. Oh, go ahead and describe it, actually.
I now have a raven. I was gonna get a tattoo and it just didn't work out the way it wanted to. A temporary one, not a real one.
I was like, damn.
Hey, yes, commit.
No! I think my fiance might kill me. But anyway,
Mine's on
it is
my
a
ass. So.
raven.
Yeah. I already committed.
It's a raven with its wings spread out across my chest area and its head kind of like coming up this direction towards the left.
What's important about that, though, is all of you see it and feel a warmth on your raven mark.
Do I feel anything looking at Kerr though?
You do not.
Sick.
She didn't. Wait, you don't want to kill him?
Well, then that's all the confirmation I needed.
Fantastic.
I'm glad to see you made your choice.
Hold on now. No choices were made.
Oh.
There was conversations had, but no choices have been made.
Oh,
Well, clearly the Raven Queen made a choice.
Like I said, there were conversations had, but no choices.
Quiet coming up also will add to that. We also got more, I don't know, information, context for all this.
finally see you go,
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
I think he'll just stand there for that.
There's one.
He's just gonna
real-
keep talking. Or go ahead.
That's
There's
not just
one
like
really
holding.
important piece of business. Has anyone seen Chorus?
Yes.
Yes.
funny.
Well, seen is subjective.
Okay.
Heard.
So before the world ends, I'm gonna need Chorus to go back with Quiet.
Why would the world end?
Long story. I just need that to happen.
I don't want to burden my friend with an unwanted passenger if he doesn't want that.
Oh, it seems like I don't have a choice. One of us or both of us are gonna fucking explode otherwise.
And it would take out 3/4 of the world, I think the Raven Queen said? Or the whole
Right.
world?
Well, it seems the two
Again.
of you have had an interesting
Again.
journey.
Information from one source. I just have difficulties with that. Do you want to shoulder this burden again? I'm not asking if you feel like you need to. I'm asking if you want to.
I honestly haven't thought about it.
Karina's just gonna stare at you.
I mean,
You heard what she said.
Is it a risk you're willing to take?
I'm gonna do it no matter what.
Okay,
He asked me a different question.
I mean, fair.
You could share them.
Yeah, pass them back and forth.
Do you want
Don't-
What is this, a
the
custody
Raven
case
Queen
now?
was very specific.
I say Chorus gets past her.
He's become the blunt.
I say.
Chorus will
Godfather protect us?
You're fine.
Chorus will say to you,
I'm not allowed to have fun anymore.
I do not want to go.
I will say back to Chorus, I don't want you to go either.
They're best.
I think
And
that
they were
we are. Oh my god, they were roommates.
Ship it now.
And I don't want 3/4 of the world to explode, but also I don't trust.
I sense the tension in the world beginning to bend, but it is not so close that it is to snap today. Was there a time reference?
Was there a reference of time as to when this would happen?
Unfortunately, the Raven Queen wasn't super specific.
Oh, imagine that.
I can't remember. Was she super specific? I can't remember if she was.
She was and she wasn't.
Yeah. She said, "Oh, like a week," but like time isn't like the same from what I remember.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, very
Classic.
big. Quite big.
So it wasn't very specific. But why are you so hesitant to give this up?
Because one of my friends has suffered from a plague, a pox, a disease almost, a parasite in his own eyes, and I am hesitant to put that burden back on him when I feel perfectly capable to carry it.
I don't feel very comfortable with that answer.
It's not bad logic.
Huh?
It's not bad logic.
It's not bad.
Sound
I just don't
argument.
know if we should be risking the fate of the world.
Correct.
If the Raven Queen specifically came to me and gave me the mark after I asked,
This, I mean, this
So you
isn't.
mean- you mean-
no, this isn't up for discussion. That is it going to happen. The only thing that I will say is to have a little more time to prepare for it could be helpful. I mean, we've got till the eye bleeds.
I would rather not wait for
I
your
was
eye to
gonna
start
say-
bleeding.
If I can shoulder even 5 minutes of this for you, I would gladly do so. What is it that you want?
I don't like it when he rolls.
Not today,
Okay,
but we talk about this tomorrow.
perfectly capable of doing so.
Karina's just gonna stare at you.
Chorus, we talk about this tomorrow. Fine. You'll have to communicate for him.
He says fine.
Well, that got interesting.
What I thought was going to be simple,
Never is.
Is anything ever simple with any of us at this rate?
apparently not.
No.
There's so much I need to fill you guys in
Yes,
on.
where have you been?
Where have we been? In the bottom of a ravine. And then the Mystics.
You
We found
them.
We found them.
Wow, how were they?
Did they fix quiet?
That's what she no. So that's what we
Um.
need to do to fix quiet is put Chorus back in quiet.
Okay.
Put that thing back where it's
So
from.
is it still exploding?
Bum, bum, bum.
Not today.
I got,
Okay.
I'll bleed more, and then eye bleeds, and then explosion.
Okay.
So
Almost
that's
easy.
why he said we have until the eye bleeds, which I would rather not wait to happen, sir.
The second
Why
we see
did-
a single drop.
Well, he seems fine with it. Why do you care so much?
She's gonna get real quiet.
Wait,
no reason.
I mean,
why are you so fidgety right now?
Shut up.
All right, I won't pry.
Okay, this is everyone. This is quiet. And that's Karina.
Natural born killers, all I can tell.
It's not true.
Yeah.
We can
You have an excellent sense of people, I think.
Wyatt is gonna say, "What the fuck is that?"
Pip, that one trained me, so
He's gonna look at. He's gonna say this very loudly, but he's gonna look like he's leaning to whisper. Seems there's more there.
Quite. Quite.
You have no idea.
it's a complicated. I don't really know what other to call it than other than complicated, but it also appears it may have fixed itself.
Yeah.
Well,
Am I
kind
wrong?
of. I guess. I mean,
Things
it's still
have
there.
Very
Right,
rarely
but you
fix
Yeah, but now it's like
themselves.
decorative.
I wouldn't say
You haven't
that.
tried to kill me
It
yet.
hasn't flared.
I'm also here.
Do you have a decorative curse mark? Or?
No, I mean I'm standing here.
Well, well, let's test it right now. You want to go stand over there?
Let's not do that in the middle of a room full of people.
We're in a meeting.
Let's not do that.
Oh, is the meeting ongoing?
I mean not.
Oh.
Not yet.
We're just all in
Crazy.
over.
I guess this has been kind of a while. I think at this point you all look over and Sapphire's looking incredibly irritated.
We just missed each other
there's
so much, dude.
There's like
So much.
85 people in this room.
We
and
all
you're
watched
all
the mini
watching this.
We all watched the mini episodes and we're so excited to talk about it.
But
That's so
girls, we
funny.
do need to have a conversation later. Maybe not in super private. Maybe quiet should be there. but we do need to have a conversation.
Does Mira need to be there?
I don't think so. I don't see that being a benefit.
Fair enough then.
All right. Sapphire is going to say, okay.
Sorry.
Like we're all just like,
It's been how many days since we've seen each other? It's been a while. I
Two.
apologize.
Understood. First, we need to discuss where we have all been so that we can talk further on where we would like to head. So, to get started, and in that moment, your vision fractures into white light.
Oh.
And then the ground lurches under your feet. Heat is the first sensation you feel before seeing anything, before hearing anything. It's this immensity. It slams into you almost like a physical force. It's just so much heat. The smell of burning stone fills your lungs, and you find yourself standing on a square stone platform suspended above a churning lake of magma.
All of us?
All of you. Well, all of you. Specifically, like, I just described you guys in a room with like 80 people.
Yeah.
So,
just
our-
okay. I was
Yes.
like, wait, what?
Pip there.
no Pip.
No Pip.
Yep. And so it's literally you three, and Quiet.
Okay.
That's it.
Cool. That I can handle.
Like, Sapphire's not there.
Do we see each other?
Yes, you're all standing next to each other.
Oh.
You're looking around, you find yourselves on this square stone platform suspended above magma underneath. The entire chamber is groaning around you as this mountain you find yourself in is itself just kind of feels like it's dying as bits and rock are falling. A massive slab of the ceiling hangs just about 30 feet overhead above you. And it's cracked through with glowing veins of molten rock, and it starts to sag and it's sinking a little, as if it would be falling. And it's large enough that it would collapse. I mean, it's completely squash all of you and take out this whole platform that you're on. And you see that magma is pouring from all sides from what you would assume, but not be able to see from this perspective, a hole in the ceiling of this place, as if that is the thing that's fallen and magma's pouring and then going around on all sides. And then beneath it, Isman stands alone, arms stretched out above his head. His fingers are splayed out and every muscle in his body is tense. You see sparks of purple and gold flickering from his hands as you see his fingers are magically the thing that are holding up this massive slab above all of you. You see bits of lightning kind of coming off of his leg and hitting the ground near him. His boots skid across the stone, just a centimeter here, an inch here. As you can see that the weight of this is trying to overcome him. And you hear another crack, enormous thunderous crack in the wall over to the side as more of this mountain seems like it's going to be coming down. And around you on this platform, you see 3 statues. One is a veiled woman holding a stone bowl. You see another is a stag-headed warrior who's braced mid-strike. And the third is a broken winged angel with engravings of runes that are pulsing like a heartbeat. Each statue, you can tell, is connected by kind of like a vein, but normally you wouldn't be able to see this vein under the rock, but it's pulsing, just kind of like a magic setup. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you can kind of see it through the rock, how these are all connected to where the big square platform you're on, there's a small bridge, and the bridge leads to a massive stone door that is currently shut, and the veins lead to that door. You can see daylight through some of the, or not daylight. You can see the sky, open air through bits and pieces of some of the what's coming down. So you can kind of tell that you're, especially where that door is, just on the other side of that is a way out of here. But you'd have to get through the door. And at this point, Isman, through gritted teeth, says, "Don't just stand there gawking. Help me, or we are all gonna die."
I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna cast Wall of Force up at the area he's trying to hold up and help him hold that.
Okay. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, that is going to allow him to release some pressure, but have to still maintain this concentration on the spell. But it allows him to relax slightly. And he takes a breath, and then looks at all of you.
I'm up there holding it too, because I had to concentrate on it.
So I'll give you guys a second to take this in and how you'd like to react.
I'm going to say, Bestie, you're so strong.
Thank you.
Hopefully, blesses you a little bit. Bless you.
I thought you were Isman. I was like, yeah, he's our bestie now, I guess.
That one. And then I'm going to message and be like, what are you doing?
I'm fucking making sure that this doesn't fall on all of us. You should probably figure out a way to get that door open over there.
Just to, like, practically, just in case I didn't do a good enough job explaining, practically what's happening is you were surrounded by a lake of lava. This is going to kill you if it falls on you. It will, even if somehow magically you didn't get hit by this thing that is bigger than the platform that you're standing on, there's nowhere else to stand than lava once this comes down. And then the door is very obviously sealed shut, and it has something to do with these statues.
Okay.
Can we all roll to investigate the
Can I
statue?
investigate the statue with the runes on it?
Yes.
While they do that, I'm running to the door.
Specifically the runes, because I want to know what those say. Oh, that'd be a nat 20.
Okay. As you are at the statue, looking it over, you are going to... What languages do you know?
I think just common and thieves. Let me check to be sure.
You should have one of those.
I think we've said that a couple times, but we never sat down and actually wrote one out.
Yeah.
That's okay. Okay, what we'll do
Just
in this is... Isman understands what's happening, and so because you rolled so high, you're looking at it, he can tell you're interested in that one. He'll just kind of explain more what's going on.
Okay.
So as you're looking at it, he says, well, here, let me explain a little more, and then I'll kind of roll into that. Apologies for the abruptness. I appreciate you taking a little bit of this for a moment, looking at you. And I also apologize for the quickness of having to call in a favor.
I am here to assist.
We are stuck here, and we need to solve this puzzle to get out.
Sick, bestie. So what about the statues?
The one you were looking at.
Okay.
Specifically, you said the angel one, right?
Yeah, with the runes that were pulsating like.
Okay.
Beats.
So broken wing statue, yes, it's pulsating with runes. The idea here is, I forgot. He's in a tunnel. So this whole place is kind of about sacrifice. Each one of these statues requires some kind of bullshit. I was having difficulty, accidentally did the wrong thing, and fuck.
Oh, great.
Specifically, that one is the one I'm the most confused about. As we can do the other two, this one becomes a little bit more obvious. So the one, and he points over to the one with a stag head that looks like he's like this. That one, you're supposed to stand in front of it and take the hit. Not metaphorically. It's going to punch the shit out of you. There's really no guarantee on how hard that is going to be or anything. I don't have a lot of context. I thought I would just be able to just explode shit and get out of here, but it seems we have to actually do this thing.
Yes.
And then the other one is
the lady with the stone bowl.
Yes. Specifically, you see that she's blindfolded with a sunburst crown, and she's holding out a bowl. That one I think is a little more straightforward. You just gotta give it something you care about. Sacrifice it. And then once we do those two, I think the third one will be a little more obvious. All right, I'm about to take it, and then he takes it as your wall of force was.
Okay,
And
so
to be clear, what caused that spell to end is the amount of damage done to the wall of force,
Oh, jeez.
which is an important aspect.
That we need.
That's
to
a
hurry
lot.
now.
Okay.
Okay,
Um,
so who wants to get punched?
I think Grim can take the hit.
Yeah, I stop in my tracks, come to the door, and frustratedly get angry as I get in front of the statue. Fuck you, Ishman. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to be here. We were in a fucking meeting. I thought we had a moment of peace.
He snort laughs and says, "Peace." But then he's like,
My swarm.
real quick though, as you solve these, get ready because we'll have to fight some shit too.
What?
Son of a bitch.
I wish I didn't
Hold on.
use this.
So we should probably try to solve as many of these at the same time that we can.
That's one strategy, or that's gonna make a lot of them appear at once.
Oh.
I honestly don't know the diff.
Oh, brother.
And
This guy
is
stinks.
But no, talk about it.
I'm just gonna arbitrarily kind of put you guys out until we're in initiative.
Until we're in
I'm sorry, have you eaten the god?
Shit, okay.
So Grim's gonna take the punch.
Yeah.
What do we have to sacrifice?
Something we care about.
Where's Pip?
Jesus.
Who cares about
Not
that?
with us.
Oh my god, that's so
That
funny.
is
This is Isman.
Karina's back, y'all. Karina's back.
Y'all had to throw shade at him in the last episode. That's fucking
We all have something that.
Ooh, actually, I can use this for
Oh,
one person
yeah.
watching.
I have a couple of things as well.
I mean, I have
Guys,
one.
I got
I'd rather not give
gold
it up.
pieces. Did I give you back the journal?
No, you still have it.
All right, we could sacrifice the journal.
This.
Does that mean enough?
The question is, I think, more internal is, do you care enough about the journal?
Do you pull that out?
No, not yet. I
Okay.
just have it. Like we're discussing things. Like it's like in my.
I know, I got you. I was just making sure if it was out, I was gonna react, but
No, we're just like discussing.
I'll react.
I think it's more something on a personal level. Something that you care about is something you have to sacrifice.
Wow.
Karina's gonna kind of just sigh and pull this out of her pocket and be like, "I have something
No.
to sacrifice." No. What?
sorry, I didn't do that in character.
No. Okay, sorry.
No. No.
I have.
Do we have anything else?
I do. I will handle it.
What are you going to
I take my
sacrifice?
notebook, my compass, my half of the compass. I have something.
No, you keep it.
What if we all have to sacrifice something for it to work?
Well, then we're screwed.
I ain't got shit.
It should only take one.
I was going to say.
And we can keep talking about it, and I think debate
Crow,
this
what's
for an
your
hour.
plan?
Grim, take the hit. I'll go sacrifice. And then
When you sacrifice.
I'd rather not say out loud.
Well, it has to.
It means something, trust me.
Okay.
Okay,
Can we
I'll
put
trust
this
it.
back in the pocket?
Warning: if I don't know what will happen if I tried that one. That's the one I tried, and
Fucked it up.
I didn't. I guess I
Well, that's
don't know if
because
I have
you're a
anything.
sociopath.
Yeah, do you care about anything?
Exactly.
No.
Oh, I hope you're right.
Okay, but do it.
I'll either be right or it won't be our problem anymore.
Okay.
That's true, that's true.
So simultaneously, are we doing these things at the same time? Like
Yeah.
Grim's getting punched and you're sacrificing at the same time?
Yep.
Ready, set, go.
I'm like bracing for it. Like, just fucking get it over with.
Okay.
And
As
do we need to tell you what we're sacrificing?
Stone fist to the face.
Doink.
Go flying.
I'm gonna because I
Grim
make
is now
them,
one with
but
the
I'll
balls.
trust you as long as you think that it's something worthy enough. Then we don't have to talk.
I'll text it to you.
Grim specifically, when you stand up to it, it slowly moves to adjust itself to where it is square at your face.
Oh, I love it.
that's so sick.
It's like the
All right.
anticipation on a roller coaster. I'm just going. My heart's racing.
Well, to make this very clear, there's a small stone that is a different color than the others, and as you approach up to that stone, like on the ground to stand on, as you're approaching it, it levels, and so it's waiting for you to stand on the stone. So you tell me when you're standing on the stone, and then the bowl is where
I just texted it to you.
the item will go in.
Okay.
1991 Michael Jordan.
Are you sure? Okay.
It's the only thing he has right now.
All right.
I want to know.
I have a guess.
What's your guess?
Nothing.
Not there.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
That wasn't my guess, but that's interesting.
Interesting
All right.
you say that.
So you guys trying to time it?
Yeah.
That's
Same
fine.
time?
We'll go ahead and give that to you.
All right, let me hype myself up real sick. Just
I got a healing potion ready.
let me stand. All right,
Just get it over with, guys. We don't have a lot of time.
I rage and step on it.
I was wondering if you were gonna rage.
Raging on this, dude. I don't want to do this.
You don't want to get fucking
raged.
Okay. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Yeah.
I knew that was coming.
Welcome to the Thunderdome. Oh, that's not great.
13.
Nobody else had anything, so.
I mean,
I did.
I think we all did.
I did
I don't
not.
have anything.
Me and Grim do not.
Yeah.
That'd be a 19.
18.
19.
Any above 20. Shit. Wyatt's here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, quite too.
Okay. Nobody but 20. 19 was who?
Both of us.
Both.
What's your
Crow
dex?
Huh? My dex? 16.
Yeah, you've got the higher dex.
Oh, I have
You guys are going
okay,
sooner.
Yeah.
Our
I
assassins
have
are going
dice.
sooner. This is fantastic.
Yeah.
It depends on what we're fighting.
Somebody was an 18.
I was 18.
Oh, fuck!
What?
All the rogues are up
Yeah.
front.
All of you guys are first.
That's fine.
Okay, less than 18. But
13.
whatever. That's fine. 13 above. Anybody above 13? No. What'd you get?
5.
Yikes!
Dude,
It's going so
I'm pretty
well.
sick with your attitude today. Yeah. Bring up the rear, dude.
Up in the wall. Oh my god.
That'd be fine. Everything's gonna be.
Well, I mean, you are getting punched in the face right now, so
Yeah.
it does make
Literally,
sense.
currently.
Yeah, we don't even know if he took damage yet.
No,
Dude,
dude.
stone statue.
Look at
with
him.
A rocket into my
No.
face.
Wait, sorry. What were you?
Dude, you're fine.
What's your hit point?
32.
You guys are just very
It's a stone statue in a lava temple, dude. You're
Sorry,
fine.
Lyra. What were you?
13.
Okay.
At least you got a rage. Yeah.
I like how the vodka bottle is.
Okay.
Isn't that? Isn't
No, it's this one.
That's really funny.
Blue.
So
He's that big.
here is what happens.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Indeed.
As we'll do this one first. As you stand there, braced, it takes a second, and then it is so fast you don't even see it. And then all of you just see him backflip, and then it spins into kind of cartwheel and then ragdoll.
Oh, man.
He actually slams into Isman, and Isman is the only thing that prevents him from flying off into the lava. He hits Isman and then hits the ground.
And
And
is Isman
He
breaking concentration with that, or are we
Yeah,
good?
it's sincerely hope.
not breaking concentration, but does take a large amount of damage from that.
How much am I taking?
How many hit points do you have?
I have 32.
Okay, specifically the way that this was written is that it takes 80%. So as close as you can to 80% it.
And then half that is first.
No. It's
All right.
80% of your total health regardless. That's why I was curious if you were going to do it, is because out of all of you, it's,
It didn't matter.
yeah.
Dang.
Shit.
Yeah.
So any of us could
Freaking
take
magic.
that.
Statue fucking rocked
Okay.
Except
him.
he has a lot.
For you, as you place the item into the bowl, you see it move its arms up to where the bowl goes to its chest, and it kind of takes it. And then you hear, all of you will hear a soft woman's voice that just says, "Thank you, and a boon for your trouble." And then Crow disappears.
Oh.
As he is safely returned to where he was. And out of danger completely.
That little shit.
You're also going to hear a similar boon thing with a man's voice, but it's waiting until you are not as groggy as you are right this second.
It's waiting till you
My
stand
head
up.
is spinning right now.
Oh.
And at that point, you're also going to notice.
My candy.
There's
Oh,
a bunch of
there's a
candy
bunch
out
out
there
there.
too.
There is,
14
yeah.
Mr. Good Boys fall from the ceiling.
Some
One
Hershey's
next to him.
Kisses rain down.
Hershey's Kisses Christmas edition.
Peppermint swirl.
The peppermint swirl one's also big cast fireball.
Did they cast Ice Knight?
Adios, Mr.
Bye,
Rose.
Tracy.
The best.
This is peppermint.
Safe
I
travels.
know.
I'll probably get back right as you get
Well, I'll be alive.
And crows go
God,
by.
I hope so.
That's 7
And crow goodbye.
Okay,
7.
specifically, just to make this
You got
make sense out here, Crow is going
He's out of
to
danger.
disappear from this spot. So this is that statue. And then this is the one that he's at. And
He
then
went.
Oh my goodness
I guess that was
gracious.
arbitrary.
Was that me?
No, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
And then this is the final angel wing statue
With the runes.
right here.
Can you put me close to that since I rolled for?
Inspiration,
Is this
that's
one
me.
Dang it, I do that every time.
I'm the one with the white hair.
I have the black and red.
I love you.
Okay.
He didn't say it back.
He didn't say I love you back? No, he said bye.
He said bye.
Bye.
Actually,
He said,
this will matter.
Bye.
As that all happens, something starts to materialize in the spot you're standing in, right in front of that statue.
Material.
And it starts to force you back as you see these enemies arrive. And what you see specifically
is not good.
Chuck Norris.
With nunchucks.
Nunchucks. Lacking a shirt.
okay.
Hey, yo.
You see the bits of ash that's in this room just kind of flowing about in the air as all of this rock hits magma and all that. You see the ash is the thing that swirls and forms as there are 3 separate types of creatures that appear in front of you.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and just name them so that we can easily keep track.
Cool.
You've got 6 of them. So
Mhm.
3 on each side is an ash shade. And then the Reese's are the Ember Stalker.
That doesn't sound good.
And then the very last, Mr. Goodbar,
Mhm.
is the Relic Shade.
That sounds equal.
Specifically, the biggest difference is the one and why you're going to feel the need to step back as you are on there on that map. Is this one has a big bulky set of armor as it materializes.
Fantastic.
Okay, we got that.
I'll give you the.
Thanks. You know me so well.
I know, it's like, I know what you're
I've been
going
eyeing
for.
Like, I'm gonna go for that good bar.
I'm going for the peanut butter cookies.
He's ashamed of some of there.
Motivated party.
100%.
Sorry, hold on. I'm rolling for them.
Of course.
Grim,
You-
Grim, are you okay?
What?
Are you okay?
I will have to like run
What?
to him to be like, oh my god, big guy.
I'm gonna throw
Are
you
you
a...
okay?
What? And I finally sit up.
Can I throw a health potion?
Yeah.
Is that allowed?
Throw
Yeah,
it to
go
me,
ahead.
I'll catch it and give it to him.
He's like, I got it.
yeah, and I just catch it because right here. Okay, health potion.
It was over there, now I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got rocked pretty hard.
Get your shit rocked.
Got jaw jacked.
Do you remember the
Yeah.
statue?
I remember standing.
Well, you took the hit.
What is your base constitution?
It's 14.
You can now bump that up to 16.
Permanent?
Damn.
Permanent. As you receive your boon
Oh, that's
for
fantastic.
taking the hit.
Okay, that's good.
That's fire.
So, Isman, Slight question. Did this happen when you tried this? Pointing to the thing in front of her.
I didn't get that far.
Great. So we're going in blind. Fantastic.
Don't use fire.
No
Is
shit.
that what you did?
You know,
Just an
that
educated guess.
presents an issue.
You only got fireball.
All right, we are going to start with Karina.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna take a whack at the thing in front of me because that's all I freaking got right now.
You got this.
Ugh.
Can you describe the creatures?
Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, I can do a little bit more.
Thank you.
Description.
I just want to know what
So
Yeah.
specifically the
kind
shade,
things.
the things on the edges are very, they're very whisper. What's the word?
Spirity.
Yeah, wispy. Yeah,
Crispy.
and so they're just barely formed little like humanoid
Clouds.
ash things. Yeah. The stalkers are think of it more like they kind of grew bones through the ash, so they're tougher, they're more concrete. But you see as they move, bits of them still fall off.
Okay.
And then the main guy next to Karina has fully formed into. They're wearing a hood. No, it's not. Sorry, not a hood, but a helmet. And so they're wearing a full plate armor that it formed inside, and or the ash kind of formed first, and then this kind of came out of the body. So it's like one of the little ones, but then grew armor, and it's inhabiting inside of the armor.
Interesting.
And it is about 8 feet tall.
Sick.
I mean, if it was filled with a human, you'd guess probably 320, 350
Dang.
Jesus.
in weight. It's big.
Yeah.
And I'm going up against it.
Fantastic.
You got
Just give me a minute.
I'm just wondering if they have like blood. Like, can I tear them?
You-
Like shred them up?
You could probably shred, but you no blood, so teeth probably aren't going to be a good idea.
Okay.
But they're still they're concrete enough that you can do physical damage.
Okay. That was my main
Yes.
question.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go at it with my dagger. And I have advantage because it hasn't gone yet. Thank God for assassin.
Nice.
That'd be a nat 20.
Yeah.
Land, make sure you add your sneak attack on that as well because you had advantage.
Extra. That's a D4. So that's 2 plus. Where's my D8 at? Well, shit. That'd be only. Sorry, that'd be 7 altogether damage.
At level 3, it's 2d6.
2d6.
Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate
Mhm.
that.
Oh, it's for us.
We'll
take them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
2d6.
Rephrase that. That's up
Okay,
to
that's
9.
what I had. So I was
9
like,
now.
I was like,
Yeah. We need those extra d6, please.
And I get to hit it again because it hasn't gone to combat yet. With bonus action.
I get to go again.
With advantage, so
Sorry about it.
22.
That will hit.
Nice.
So 6 plus 2. So 8. Another 8 of damage.
Nice.
That'd be all I get.
Heck yeah. Solid.
Okay.
Whack
So
the shit out of it.
you're able to find purchase by getting in between the armor plating. You do feel as you do that and you get in there and you wound it that this had more to do with your surprise nature of being able to move quick right up front as it was still forming, and get the sense that your dagger probably isn't going to do a lot like
From now on.
again. Does that make sense?
Fantastic. Great.
Meaning
Okay.
you'll have a harder thing you're trying to hit in terms of like statistical rolls.
So I hit it. Is there blood or no?
No. Bits of ash and stuff are going to come off on your knife.
Spectral. Yes, we can't.
It is
see.
solid enough that you can totally scratch. You can still probably bite it. You're just going to get no benefit from it. It's not going to.
It's not going to heal
No
us.
point.
No. Yeah. There's really no reason to.
Okay. That's it.
Okay.
Unless you're just freaky like that.
Unless
He's
it's
just gonna bite it.
Okay.
Pull Lyra, just bite.
Yes. Go ahead and roll for that and add it. What is it?
Healing potion's a D6, right?
Which one are you giving?
Yes.
I have
Just the base?
The one
yeah,
that
just
she
the
drew.
Okay,
yeah.
2d4 plus 2? Wait, no.
I
that's
think
like
it's
regular.
2d4 plus 4.
Just, you need it. 2d4 plus 4. That's fine.
That's what I think it is.
Wait, I think I've never used this thing. I bet it's on here somewhere.
Yeah, it's definitely on there.
Oh,
We're
well.
not
Still do
sticking with
2d4 plus 4 then.
And because you gave me 2 extra con, my AC went up.
Yeah.
I love
kid.
barbarians.
Okay. Next up is going to be the Stalkers.
I think your health should go up too.
It did, but not right
Yes.
now.
Yeah, I mean the max.
Yeah.
Whenever we get to that again, you know.
when we get to rest. Yeah.
When we appear back in the meeting.
Singed and scorched.
I fucking smash my nose.
Okay. As
What the
these
fuck just
begin
happened
to
to this?
move, you also notice that as they've formed and become more solidified, they're more I was gonna say gooey, but like slimy. As they walk forward, you see that they're like sticking to the ground a little as they're moving towards you guys.
Oh, I don't like that.
Are they leaving behind like?
Small little prints and bits. Yeah.
Okay. Is it like they're leaving like lava behind?
No, they're more ash than anything else. So it's just a dark
Okay.
viscous fluid.
So a little less concerning, but still extremely concerning.
Extremely concerning, but not as bad as we thought.
Yeah. I actually rescind that. This can get way worse.
Okay. Lucian.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to raise an arm, and you see as it does, small little hard bits of like shell or some kind of rock
Mm-hmm.
just come out of the tip of its arm shape
Mm-hmm.
as it comes down to slash you.
Okay.
Ugh. That is going to be a 25.
Ouch.
This is a rough start.
Yeah, that
Shield would not
kinda-
have done anything.
That kind of sucks.
This, as it makes contact with you, you feel the bits of rock are hot
Oh,
as it slices through. So it kind of cauterizes. There's
Hey.
some positive.
thanks.
No open wounds.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm rolling so well.
This is
You're gonna
You don't have to
take.
tell us that.
yeah.
Well, I'm rooting for you guys. I want to get to the next part. You're gonna take 14 slashing damage,
Ouch.
and you're gonna take 5 heat damage. This is similar to like a burn, but it's not gonna
Okay,
stay.
14,
Still got the third puzzle too.
14, and then 5 heat damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Ouch.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
Okay.
Oh my
This one is going to make an attack at Quiet by doing the exact same thing, but because Quiet is further away, the little bits of rock and shell, as he does this, just fly out of its arm.
Oh, sick.
Jesus.
That one.
We're gonna die before we get to the next part.
No, we're fine.
Quiet
I think we're good.
sheet.
Just have my arms hanging up.
Yeah,
we're
like,
good,
we're good.
friends.
Just but a scratch.
Hey, but it's not bleeding. It's just like on the ground. It's not bleeding
It's
though.
only a flesh wound.
Yes, yes.
Just put the flesh.
I couldn't raise my hand if I tried, but it's not bleeding.
I rolled a 6 every time.
Pretty sure my collarbone is dust, but it looks okay to me.
Okay, it is going to hit Quiet. A couple of them do. Out of the 4 that fly at him, 3 are going to land. And he's going to turn with it and take most of them in one arm. And then you see it heat is kind of the problem. And so then he scrambles to kind of remove them. And that's going to take part of his turn in a minute. But we're going to go to Mira first.
Okay. I am going to summon my psychic blade into my free hand
Okay.
and rush and stab one of the kisses.
All right. You pick. Well, you wouldn't naturally surround yourself. That would be dumb.
Yeah, I don't think so. Pick one of these.
They're
All right.
surrounded by her. Let's get it right.
I cornered them. All right.
You're not stuck.
Oh, wait,
I'm
I
not
gotta roll
stuck
for
in here
attack.
with you, You're
Oh, well.
stuck in here with me.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Dang.
That is a 9.
Total?
Yeah.
That's not gonna hit.
No.
Pop off,
I
man.
went.
It's a feint.
Oh, but I have a bonus action to try again. Oh, that's much better. Okay, that's a 21.
That definitely hits.
Yay! 7 damage of psychic.
Okay.
That's the best I got so far.
Dude, pretty sick. More than
I need more physical enemies, please. Please give me
blood.
Give me something with
They
blood.
know your weakness. They're not going to.
Please.
Damn it. We just need something.
I just had to pull up the
bite.
D&D I was like, how does this psychic blade shit work again?
100%.
I was like, so nice. That does.
Ooh, actually, no, this is good. Just roll a d20.
17.
Okay. Moving forward, I'm just going to leave this one as it stands, but when you use this knife, and this time as you landed these, you're going to notice that when it's hard to make contact with these things because while they are becoming solid, they're still that wispiness.
Yeah.
But whenever you do land, you are going to notice that it does do a little bit extra. Once it does hit, it's going to the wound where you hit almost solidifies it harder and it becomes more rock, which slows that part of its body down.
Nice.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to keep doing that.
Pretty sick.
Find what works.
Okay. And then is going to be Lyra.
Can
we conjure some water?
Funny enough, I don't have anything that conjures water.
Fantastic. You don't have create water on
However,
your spell?
She's trying to avoid
I am
water.
going to.
You're right.
Because
C'est
Grim's
la vie.
after me, right?
You technically you wouldn't know that.
Well, he's fallen still.
He's on the ground. Sure.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say, "Hey, big guy, we gotta fight," and that's gonna be blessing him.
Okay.
It's going to be your inspiration.
Yeah,
my
that'll
6
be
seconds yet.
inspiration. And then I will. How far am I from the Mr. Goodbar?
I love that we're just going.
You're never too far from a Mr. Good bar.
10 feet.
So it's within 15 feet of me.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
And then how far away are the little kisses?
Those are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30-ish.
Can I get within 15 feet of them and use Thunder Wave?
You want to be between 15 for both? I don't think you can do. You're going to have to pick either the group of them or the Mr. Good Bar. You're off by like 5 foot.
That really sucks.
That was a good idea, though.
That would have been
really
That would have been
sick.
sick.
Just so that you know, they haven't gone yet.
Mhm.
So you could ready an action
Mhm.
and then
Get them
tell me a
closer.
specific thing to do and a specific time for it to be triggered, because obviously they're probably not going to just stand there on their turn
Okay, then I want to ready a Thunder Wave for when they get
within range.
Mhm.
I need a qualifier for how many of them get in range. Does that make sense?
Yeah, if like one steps within the boundary, are you
Oh,
going?
yeah.
Or are you waiting for all 3 to be?
I guess I can just ask you each time. Like, do you let it go, or do you just know
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
might waste a turn if they don't all fall into it?
Okay.
The only other thing is, where do you want to be? Because you could kind of stay within 15 feet and kind of get closer.
Triangulated.
Yeah,
I need to get because I'm within 15 feet of Isman, right?
correct.
I need to get farther away from him because
That's a good
anything
point.
within 15 feet is going to get pushed.
Okay, so we can do both simultaneously. So this
But wait, am I in
will
that?
still hit the Mr. Goodbar
Mhm.
and miss Isman,
Okay.
but get him.
I'm
And
trying to knock them off.
Yeah.
The thing.
Platform.
ooh, that's actually a good point too. Honestly, the chances of them falling off are much higher right now because they're on the edge.
Right, so maybe I should just get close enough to
and
them
just
and go ahead
sacrifice
and
the
do
good
it.
bar. Yeah,
Mhm.
not do the good bar.
Yeah, not do the
Yeah, don't sacrifice.
Not
Sorry, me.
Okay, so I'll just
Back
go
it up.
ahead and
Okay, that is close enough that you'll hit all 3 of them. Okay, and then go ahead and do they get a save? I don't remember.
they get to they on a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, we don't have good that.
On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. But if they fail, they take a 2d8 thunder damage and are pushed 10 feet away.
Okay, will you help her roll that damage? And then you are going to automatically kill one. But the other two rolled really well.
Ooh.
Damn.
They even had a -2.
Wow.
One
You
automatically
just
dies.
rolling that 20 back.
Just give me a total number and then we'll half it.
Okay.
And then, up next will be Grim, so.
And if they succeeded, then they take it.
What was theirs?
You don't need to,
No,
what was the damage?
10.
Okay,
So
so
they
then they'll
take
take 5. Okay,
Okay.
that works.
That's nice and easy. Good
That
evening.
was a good idea.
You got one?
But I got one of them.
You got one down.
Yeah.
That's good.
Sweet.
One less enemy.
Okay. And to actually honor how good of an idea that was, because they are a little bit wispy, as I've been saying, I'm going to give them half their movement on their next turn as they try to reform. Even though they were able to stay, part of the ash has been blown back and has to kind of reform. Grim, your turn.
I'm gonna use Isman to pull myself up because I'm still trying to orientate myself, and I'm gonna look for the biggest dickhead.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
whatever you
biggest
do,
one?
Yeah,
You'll see immediately. Yeah.
good man. All right, I'm raging. I'm pissed. I am gonna go for his legs and try to knock him down.
Go for it.
You want me to do a grapple roll? Or do you want me
Yes.
to hit him with a sword?
No, roll and add your strength.
All right, then.
That was really good.
That's good. T-shirt.
21.
He's like, thanks.
21.
Okay. Here's what happens. As you sprint at it and tackle at its legs, you take and you feel the armor hit both sides of your shoulders, kind of assuming you put your head in between and go forward. As you easily slide through with its legs and hit the statue behind it. I'm going to have you take, that's halved and then halved again, so never mind. You hit very hard, and someone else would have taken damage for how
But
hard
you're
you
just
hit the
better.
statue, because you
You're
then kind of
better.
turn and look, and the top half of it is just still standing where it was, and you've got its legs.
Just kind of dump the legs and then turn around with my sword, just ready for the next turn.
Okay, they start to, little ghostly black tendrils come from them and try to get back to its body.
But the
Turn
armor
them
is
off as a
still on the
thing.
ground.
The armor is still on the ground in this moment, and it's just essentially floating
Throw it in the back.
halfway up.
Mm,
You are going to be able to tell that it did do some damage,
Hell yeah.
nice.
but this wasn't as effective as you think.
I'm just trying to get him on the ground. So
I know. Yeah.
And you can't.
Mhm.
Next comes Lucian.
Lucian is he's gonna pivot around this thing that's in front of him here, and then gonna use his ability. Sorry, to your little other way.
Like this?
Yep. He's getting within 30 feet of the farthest north one of that one. Yep. And so both.
That'll work.
Perfect. Both of them are gonna need to make a con save as I. My holy symbol. I'm going to hold it tight, so much so that it almost draws blood on the spires of it, and I'll cast Radiance of the Dawn.
Hell yeah.
Con save against
Sick.
DC 13.
Okay. One of them is going to save, and the other one isn't. Crap.
Cool.
Okay. This one is going to fail, and this one's going to save.
Okay.
Hey, that's
On a fail, that is 12 points of radiant damage, and 6 on a success.
Okay. You are going to notice that 20, or I'm sorry, that how much?
12.
the 12 of as you do the radiant damage is going to catch on it, like almost like, oh, here's my spell, and then it's supposed to like dim, catches on it for a minute and makes its entire body glow, and it doesn't have a voice really, but you interpret a scream as you do double damage.
Hey, so we found something.
All right.
So we're not gonna be able to do shit.
Hey, Lucian.
Hey, Lucian, you're kind of on your own here, buddy.
Chip away at it.
It's a Lucy
Do what you
time.
I
It's a Lucy
have
day.
nothing to do radiant damage with.
And
That's
then going
It's Lucy
to...
day.
I'm gonna second level healing word myself.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and that is actually even the one that succeeded. It still takes half damage, right?
Yeah.
It dies.
Oh, fantastic. Second level healing word on myself. I did not trigger a wild magic thingy, but I'm gonna get back
Ooh, that's a good sound.
13 points of health. Heck yeah.
There you go.
And then, unfortunately, though, that's gonna be my turn.
Yay!
I need you to also roll a wisdom save.
What? No.
Can't do.
I was looking to do some weird shit again. Like
Wisdom
Transport us to
Yeah.
hell. Yeah.
Good. Wisdom
Snakes
save
coming
is 14.
Inside, you feel like, at first, awesome turn. Like, like, great job.
Hell yeah.
And then you were like, I probably could have done more.
Oh.
I think there's a way to do more. And I need to find it.
Hey, yo, Cobras,
I
bruh.
agree.
Hey,
I
bestie.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, Isman is going to say, seems Brother Lucian has found radiant damage does the trick. Everyone hold out your weapons. And so, sadly,
no. My
this won't
psychic
work on
is-
yours. You can hold out your knife.
I've got a dagger.
Can I pull out my
And a
real
rapier.
daggers?
Whatever you want, just know it's just one weapon.
Okay, dagger.
I'll pull out my real dagger. Unless that
Actually,
takes-
yeah, no, that would do more at this point.
Probably.
Yeah, so.
Well, the
and
psychic
then-
goes away anyways each turn.
That's a good
so I
point.
would have to
That's
resummon it anyways.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so whatever you have holding out.
Okay. Hey, that's my dagger.
Is
It was
now
laying there, so I took it.
on top of whatever it's going to do. He's going to temporarily imbue your weapons with radiant damage. So you're going to be able to roll a d6 and add that radiant damage on. This will end at the end of this combat.
Heck yeah.
Plus a
Um,
d6,
And
you
you
said?
all said that he was
D6 ready.
interesting. Lack of talking shit going on now. Interesting, huh?
Listen, I'm willing to hear him out.
Okay,
Wait, let him cook.
this is going to put us to the big bad guy, who, while still trying to reform, is going to be prevented from moving forward. So you have found a methodology for making it not be able to move, but it still has its arms.
So it can
And
swing.
it is going to reach out for Karina with both of its arms.
Yeah, like it.
Excuse me, Mr. DM, because of my sorry, because of my subclass, it'll have disadvantage because I did damage to it.
Actually,
What's the wording?
a real disadvantage.
Ancestral protectors.
What's the disadvantage coming from?
If it is trying to do damage to her.
Because you did damage and so it wants to do damage to you?
Yes.
Okay, all right, yes, that'll work. Okay.
So-
In this moment, as its arms start to come out, you'll also notice a silverly. Oh my gosh! I just wish you guys could just
Silvery?
see what's in my brain, so I don't even have to talk about it. You see two ethereal silver beings come up from both sides from behind it and grab onto its arms and try to pull them back. And you see that both of these beings are coming from his body and holding onto the arms as they reach for you.
Yeah.
don't like that.
And it's going to miss. It's just going to hold them just long enough for you to take a small side step, and
Avoid
it's going to miss. I am going to mechanically move you.
So I'm more like in front of it now.
Yes.
Okay.
But it is going to miss, and that was going to be its big attack, so it doesn't get to do nothing else.
Sorry.
Yay, Bessie.
No, that's fair.
No,
Thank you.
I'm not apologizing.
There's a lot of times where I just want to beat the crap out of you guys. But this is one where I want to.
Well, what do you want to do in the game?
Okay, that's
Yeah,
going to
we
get
know.
us to Quiet. Quiet.
Quiet's gonna punch some bitch.
Well, he's ready. No. he
Okay.
doesn't have bullets in him.
No.
No.
He's a monk, so he just goes like this.
Yeah.
He starts fighting shit.
Radiant breast knuckle.
Yeah.
Sick, dude.
A sick uppercut.
Just like glow sticks, just punching people.
We'll find him some brass knuckles in the next
Yeah.
weapon shot.
Those are
Okay.
illegal in Soulborn. You can't own those.
He's going to
So
come
they
up and
wouldn't be in
hold
there.
an
Looks like
action.
maybe
Hold an action?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's taking him pretty much his whole turn to get over there, and because he wants to hold this action, so he doesn't exactly have time to communicate. So can't really explain what's happening. So you'll just see if that gets triggered.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
Statue of
next is the Shades.
Mwah, mwah.
Okay.
Shady.
Jesus.
See you. Thank you guys for having me. Thank you. I'll see you later. Didn't even get anything from Mason on that one.
Wow.
I think he's just.
Mason, you up back there?
He heard his name and went,
Okay. Jesus. I'm rolling so good, guys.
well, stop it.
Yeah.
I've even been switching dice.
Oh, well,
Suffering from success.
well, it'll make it interesting.
Everyone else is.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Lyra. Both are able to attack you and hit. One of them is a crit. In total, you're going to take 16 points of damage.
Shit. Okay.
Mira, both of yours are also going to hit, but no crits.
I thought you were going to say both of them were crits. I was really nervous.
You're going to take 11.
I can take that. That's yeah, I can take it, guys. Don't worry about it. I'll be
I
fine.
punch metal for fun. I'm fine, dude.
That brings us back to Karina.
Okay. So, this creature is covered in this armor, right?
It is. Now, to be specific, that you're looking at top half of a body,
Okay.
and then
No
some,
leg.
some like little tiny thin ethereal about this thick tendrils coming out of it as it's trying to find its legs, and the legs are trying to find it, and they'll connect
And then go.
eventually.
So I'm,
Sick. I think, yeah.
I have
I
this
think
sense
that's
I don't know if it's
the
gonna
sound.
work.
Can't.
But could Karina, like, if she rolled really well on athletics, like,
When
When I roll a
rolls
nat
those-
20
like-
right here.
jump on top of like the figure and basically rip the helmet off of its head, basically.
Bro,
Okay, you're gonna have to do an athletics and a
Karina
strength.
is
Athletics
back,
and strength.
yo.
Yeah.
Karina is here to play.
I'm not here to fuck around. Okay, that'd be an 18 for athletics.
Okay, you're able to make it up there.
Sweet. And then my strength, just a straight strength roll.
Yeah,
or...
that's what it sounds like you're wanting to do.
Okay. Oh, please roll good. Damn it, 4.
Okay. So the action I had quiet ready was for whatever Karina's about to do
Help.
if she doesn't succeed. And then I thought to myself, okay, no, I need to make something tighter. That's not a fair way to say that.
Mhm.
So then I was like, okay, if she decides to do anything physical to this thing and needs support, then he's just going to help do the thing she's doing. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, I'll accept that.
Yeah.
I just had this whole conversation with him. So what is going to happen then is he's going to give you essentially another chance by coming up from underneath, but that's putting him face in front of this. and pushing from under the helmet where your hands are. So you feel his hands on yours
Okay.
as you pull
Giving extra
one more
strength.
try.
It's a power
So
couple.
another
Hell
strength
yeah.
roll.
Another
Oh
strength roll.
God, please work.
Basically
this
just-
time.
Was that a not one?
That was a 17, actually.
Oh, I was like, for here it looks like a not one.
17.
We need to work on your faces because that was not a 17 face. That
Oh,
was
it's
a
not
Well, because it was
20
kind of like slightly, that was like, I just saw the 7 first, but it was actually the 17.
I thought I saw a single digit with a line, and I was like,
Okay.
17.
as you pull and Quiet pushes, the head comes off.
So
And
the actual head or the helmet?
The helmet and the head inside of it
Okay.
come off. And a similar thing is going to happen with it's going to try to find itself again. But
can you just throw it off?
That's what Karina's gonna do. Immediately gonna just try to chuck it into the lava.
Into the magma.
I'm going to have you holding it for this turn.
Damn it. Okay.
You gotta wait
Because
till
we
next
did
turn.
we did a lot.
Okay.
So you're going to be standing on top of it. I will let you know that its head not being attached to its body is going to create a chaotic turn for it. So this is still helpful. It's going to still react somehow, but we'll see how that looks. And then on your next turn, you can chunk it, and that is a great idea to look at getting rid of this enemy.
What?
I don't know. I missed something.
No. She just drew this whole thing. She's
What
like,
happened?
she's like into the magma. Double loud as fuck. I'm crying.
We were focused.
I was
I
focused
know,
on
you guys
my
are-
turn.
you
I'm
guys are
playing,
single-
there's a movie playing in my head.
You
of
guys
the-
are
I know.
single-handedly carrying the
Like-
combat, but like,
As you guys were doing the combat, I was like, okay, tendrils, it's gonna try to reach out. What if I decapitate the motherfucker?
dude, you're locked in.
Oh
and
my
we're
God.
so not.
So
We're
great.
I'm so sorry. We're locked in now.
Yes.
I'm just locked in. I'm locked in for everybody else's characters.
I honestly wish that I could also replay the conversation I had in my head about what he was going to do when he got up there, because I was actually going to look at like pulling you back, or like using a key point, essentially like trying to give you a key point by like puppeting your body. But I was like, no, she'll probably yell at me about that.
Oh, she'll
Karina would
probably
turn
do
around,
this.
slap the
I just
shit out
need
of
to
you.
do the thing she's trying to do.
Yes, 100%.
We need to just all live in each other's heads.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog up here. You guys do not want to know.
I don't think you guys
All right.
would like mine.
Yeah.
No, we don't want to.
Sorry.
Just some twisted mind.
That's from this twisted mind.
Mind.
Okay, that is going to bring us back to these. You are actually over here.
Yeah,
Face first into the statue, yeah.
I'll take it. Doing my
I
job,
think
alright.
this is just going to attack Isman.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, Isman. When's Isman's turn?
He's going all the time.
Oh, because he's just holding the shit up. Yeah. Right.
He's just concentrating.
Can he just like
That's
kick
the only
him?
thing he can
Yeah.
do right now.
That's the problem then. That thing's attacking him, right?
He's going to be hit. He's also concentrating very deeply on something, and so kind of like can't even avoid it. And so he's going to take some damage, and he's just going to be like,
How?
I've got this. I'll just
I'm fine, guys.
Yeah.
I never doubted you.
You got all that power.
just when you
you're
get
good.
to it, and he's like actively got stones in his face.
She's like, yeah, I'm
Sticking
fine.
into his neck. He's like, no problem.
He's got a good health pool, but you do get the sense that it's getting hit. You know.
It's a fine area.
And anybody attacking him is going to have advantage because he
He's
can't
busy.
defend himself.
Yeah.
Yes. So, I actually, as it walks up to him, he's going to just be like, "Fuck, ow,
Shit.
ow to everyone,
Sorry.
ow."
Sorry, we're
That's
trying
funny.
our best.
Okay, then that brings us to Mira. Oh wait, no. I need to attack Lucian as well. Sorry,
Yeah, don't
Forgot
forget about
forgot about
rocking my
Attacking.
shit.
Yeah.
it.
Can't forget
Does
that.
A 20 hit.
I'm gonna cast shield. So
There we
no,
go.
it's not.
Again, as you cast shield of the last second, as it lands, you see those four specifically, those rocks just kind of hit on the edge of it and just kind of claw down, and you see it steam a little as it reacts to whenever it hits the shield.
Yeah.
And now Mira.
I'm gonna use my newfound radiant dagger. And add a nice d6 of radiant damage to that. Let me D4 plus dex. Okay, let's see if that hits first. That would be 20.
That is definitely going to hit.
Yay! And then a D4. 4 plus 3 is 7, and then a D6 of.
And then because they're weak to it, you're going to double whatever you roll
radiant.
for radiant. Yes.
Radiant's a 6, baby. So that's
yes.
That's great.
extra 12. 12 radiant damage, 7 normal.
That will kill that one.
Fantastic.
Do you want a Reese's? Or not a Reese's, one of these.
I do.
Hershey's Kisses.
Okay.
Yay!
Anything else?
I can make 2 dagger attacks, right?
You should be able to.
Yeah, and I'm gonna turn to the other one and make another one. That would be an 18.
That still hits.
Okay, that scared me for a second the way you said that. I was like,
That's a little scary.
3 plus 3 is 6 regular damage. 10 radiant.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
That'd be really bad.
Yeah. We forgot that whole taking a break thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Not bad.
Yeah, this is a good time for that. Okay.
After we survive.
Next is Lyra.
I would like to dual wield my rapier and dagger.
Okay.
And now the dagger is the one that is radiant.
Okay.
Okay. Am I able to hold and attack? Hold person and attack?
No. You can take 2 attacks on your turn, but that's 2. Essentially, it's deciding to attack with a weapon, and you have 2 weapon attacks.
Okay.
And you only have 1 spell attack unless it has something special about it. So
Okay.
hold person would pretty much be your whole turn.
Okay. Well, I am going to attack 1 with my rapier, turn, and dagger the other.
Okay. Which is going to be... Just tell me which one you do first.
Does
That doesn't super matter.
No, one of them. The one on the left and then the one on the right.
All right, roll for the one on the left, and this
What am I
one
rolling?
to attack.
D20.
D20 to attack. Hit. Damage if you hit.
10?
Well, you should have.
And then
Proficiency bonus.
Use weapons.
so 13? Okay.
Actually, I think
Oh
that hits.
no, it's a +5 actually. My rapier.
Okay, well then it still hits. That hits.
Okay, and then I do it for my dagger.
No, roll damage first with the rapier.
What? Okay, hold on. Break this down. What am I doing?
You have to roll to see if you can hit it.
Yeah.
And then if you do succeed to hit it, which you did, we have to
Yeah,
roll
you
to see how
rolled
much damage. you do.
Okay. Okay. Which one? Help me.
This tells me we don't fight enough.
We
Correct.
don't.
She's
We
out.
haven't had combat in a hot
We've
minute.
been too busy
And
fighting
then
with our
it is,
pasts.
5.
Fighting with my twisted mind.
twisted
Fighting with
sick.
our damage.
Now roll the attack on the other one.
I've
And if
been
you would
fighting
like, you can
wars.
still attack the other one, or you can choose to attack the same one.
But
So
then
it's
you
like you're
guys-
maximizing the amount of damage you're doing to it because it's still standing.
Okay, yeah, I'll just attack the same
Okay.
one. That's a good idea. 12. 17.
That hits.
And then 7. 1d4. Oh my gosh. 24,
Yes.
right? Yes.
The triangle one.
6, and then plus
The D6 for the radiant.
6.
And then double the radiant.
8.
Grim.
6 plus 8 is 14.
Okay, that will kill that one.
Hell
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
So much math, everyone. Yay! I got the kiss. I got a kiss.
All right, anything else, Lyra? I mean, I don't think you can do anything else.
Yeah, well, I didn't move.
Cry.
Or
If you move from where you are now, it will have an opportunity to attack against you.
Okay, no, never mind.
You stay put.
What about that? I'll
Yeah.
play it.
Okay, that brings us to Grim.
I'm going to
You're from
use my
Cosplay.
radiant greatsword and slash down the middle of the torso.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
All right, roll for me.
That's a nat one.
Oh.
Okay. As you rear back, your sword gets stuck into the statue behind you, that you forgot was there.
Nice.
And it is going to take your turn to get it out. But you are now back and free to make another attack on your next turn.
It's a concussion, Neil.
Sorry,
Yeah.
you got hit pretty
Question.
hard.
Yeah, you got
So,
rocked.
the three statues.
Yes.
The one this way the most is the angel one, right?
Yeah, that's the one he just hit.
Cool. Okay, cool.
The one you need is the one that he just tried to take out, yes.
Yes. Okay. And that's separate from the thing that they're fighting.
Correct.
Okay,
They're
cool.
not the
Thank
same
you.
entity.
And so then I would then be in front of the bowl one then.
Yeah, I can't remember which one. Yes, because that was the where
Thank you.
Crow the Spirit. Yes.
Thank you. I wish I was in front of the other one. You stand here.
You trick it into being
Yeah.
clenched.
Yep.
Actually, no, that's a good point. The other statue, just by the way, just for some aesthetic, no longer has its fist out, and it sits like this.
Oh, sick.
No.
And what about
That's
the one with
pretty
the
cool.
bowl?
And it's holding the bowl to its chest.
So you can't get to the
They
thing
are
that
not
Crow put in there.
usable.
No.
Don't think we're
Where
getting
we
that back.
go?
I think it's gone.
Grim, epic turn.
What? Yeah, dude.
Epic turn. That brings us to Lucian.
Heck yeah. Lucian is going to, since it seems that Radiant is working, is going to roll a ranged spell attack against this guy right here. It'll be at disadvantage because he's in my face. Fantastic. Fantastic both times. I'm going to use my heroic inspiration, and it'll be better. It's not better. It's actually the exact same that the worst one was. So I miss. That'll be a 7 to hit this one.
If you would like,
Oh, I had meant to, before I did this, try and see if I can either call upon or siphon part of Chorus's power to do this.
You're crazy.
I will let you on your next turn explore that.
Fantastic.
Because you just made a bunch of rolls.
100%, a lot of them.
But-
You
Didn't hit
rolled
a
a
single
lot.
one, yeah.
But based on your rolls, though, when you, as you're casting and you feel, I mean, you're just a little distracted with
Mhm.
everything that's going on. And
Yeah.
you can feel it kind of, it doesn't quite go off.
Mm-hmm.
You make eye contact with Isman.
Mm-hmm.
And if you would like, you can try one more time.
I would love to.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you trying to cast?
Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Is that a disadvantage still?
No, it is not.
Okay, then that would have been 13 to hit.
Okay. That is going to hit. And I need you to pick 5 targets as you feel a variation of Scorching Ray that is doing radiant damage.
Oh, yeah.
We don't.
You can throw all of it into one, but you have an option of up to 5 targets.
I'm going to
go ahead and say you can't do this one because
That's very
Liar's on
fair.
the way.
I'm gonna do 2 here.
I guess Isman's on the way here.
Yeah.
So
So you
can
can-
only do 2.
I will just
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure that the threats are off of us here.
Okay, so just chunk them all into these.
I think so. Yeah. Since it's simultaneous, I would think that I wouldn't be able to be like, did that kill it? Did that kill it? Did that kill it? And then move on to another one.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna say 3 and 2.
You're going to completely kill both of these.
Fantastic.
I haven't given you
No matter what. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which way.
I dropped a key.
Specifically, though, as you make eye contact with Isman and feel like maybe I should try one more time,
Mm-hmm.
he winks at you,
Mm-hmm.
and you feel this energy. It feels foreign, but in a way that's like, say you read about a place
Mm-hmm.
and you've read it so much you have the entire thing memorized, and then you get to go there. So it's foreign, but in a way that is intimate.
Mm-hmm.
Is how your connection to this spell just goes off.
Mm-hmm.
And you think, I can do more of this. There's a way to do more of this.
Mm-hmm.
As the bolts hit the entities, they glow golden and disintegrate.
I'll turn to Mira and I was like, thank you for the clarity. Our talk helped. And I'll start to move over.
Okay.
She'll just give you a nod.
And I will move over. I'll try and move over to the one that's in front of Isman. 30 feet of movement.
I'm just going to put you right there.
And I'll hang out there then.
All right. That brings us to... the big guy.
Who is currently decapitated.
Currently decapitated, indeed.
And has no legs.
It has no legs.
Decapitated.
There have been better days.
Yeah, decapitated
Okay.
and legless.
Same.
It's just going to spin wildly, and oh shit, you're standing. Quiet manages to avoid it, but I'm gonna need a dex save from you.
You got this. It's easy.
Would I
Right,
need
we're
a dex save because I'm on top of it?
No, because the way that it spins, it just spins in a circle.
And you're just on its shoulders, like.
Yeah, it's not. And if it was like on its feet where it would wobble, I'd make you roll, but it's literally floating, so it would
So
be
it's
a
just like
perfect spin. Yeah, so
You're getting a little dizzy.
an 8.
Oh, yes.
All right, you are
Yes.
going to
It's right
take
behind
5 points of damage, as it isn't able to do its main attack, but it is able to just kind of hit you with
Swipe
its
it,
armor plating on its arm.
That
so-
you're going to round up or down.
You're gonna round. You're able to use your rage against that, so you'll round down. Wait. Oh, I see what you mean.
Like 2 or 3.
You'll always err to you, to your benefit.
Okay.
Whenever I have you do that, so just for your own math, just I'm doing it enough to try to kill you.
That's so
If I
kind.
want you dead, you'll die.
Okay.
Damn.
Good to know.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't want me dead, please. I still got a lot to do.
We still gotta get to Soulmore. We're not even there yet.
I forgot we gotta get
Okay.
That's like the next big thing.
That's where we're going, y'all.
Eventually.
We'll get there at some point. Once you stop up,
I'm teleporting right now. That's where Crow went.
Yeah, suspicious he's not here.
Quiet is, well, I mean, looking at this thing, can't really do a lot with punching armor. So he kind of gets the vibe of what you're going for and is like, I can toss it. And if you want to just toss it to him, I guess you can just use his turn to chunk it. As long as he doesn't wildly blow that. Nope. All right.
He doesn't wildly blow it.
Nope. So he's able to take it and toss it off. It is going to take a minute to land in the lava, as it were.
And then go.
But the
Slowly sink.
just ahead.
That's just
So,
no-
but its head is now flying off, and the rest of its body is still like spinning, and its legs are kicking. And I mean, this is a wild time over here.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
having a blast.
Yeah, but it is
Way.
not feeling incredibly threatening. Be careful; it can still do damage, but this thing does not feel
It's
threatening
almost dead.
anymore. And then that is gonna
push it.
leave. Oh, those are nope. That one's alive. That last one is gonna try to attack Isman again because you're right there.
Throwing pebbles at this time. He's like, God damn.
It is still going to hit him, and so I'll say you're coming up
Yeah.
as it's attacked Isman.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's going to do a little bit of damage, but he's still fine. And so that will be fine. Sorry, hold on. Okay. That brings us back to Karina.
And I'm still on its shoulders currently, right?
Mhm.
Fantastic.
Wait, did I forget to move the? It's fine. There's only one left.
What?
All right. Yeah, you are still on his shoulders.
Okay.
With no head.
Theoretically, If I jumped off of
So
him
no hat.
and kicked the torso hard enough, could I knock it off the ledge?
If there was nothing in its way, but there is a statue and a grim.
There's a statue and
I really don't feel like
If
we
I had a
need to do
nickel
anything.
for every time.
I mean, it's just the head is gonna hit the ground before it has another turn. I don't.
I mean, you could plunge a knife in its neck.
I'm just gonna jump off
Down
of
the
it
suit
and
of
just
armor.
kind of like kick it to the side
Yes,
and start
we're-
focusing on the statue.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, fuck this shit.
That works.
Letting it feel.
I'm just like kicked it to the side. Now I'm gonna focus on what the actual statue like
Is wanting from
says.
us.
Yeah.
Okay. That works. Okay. Here, let's just do it this way. Lyra, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. I'm gonna slash it and stab it.
Okay, go ahead.
Now that I know what to do. 18, so it hits, and then that one is 5 for my rapier.
Okay.
And then 20.
Oh, yeah.
All right, that'll kill it.
That.
Either way.
It don't matter.
Oh, yeah. Give me that kiss.
All that work.
That's me,
Yeah.
child, dude.
Give me that kiss. Get over here.
I'm going to go ahead just to make this easy. The head is going to eventually hit the lava, and when it does, you guys see the rest of its body melt as if it was in lava. Its metal is going to heat,
Uh-oh,
so
get
you're
the
going to
fuck
feel
out
the
of
need
there.
to step back, but that's pretty much it. It just melts until nothing is left. And then between you and Isman, this last one is easy to take care of.
Yeah, could I still experiment with siphoning
I
power?
had a feeling you might.
Yeah, I just feel like that was my intention, and
I feel like I
stand
wanted
by
to.
that.
I want to figure out
Yeah,
the
yeah.
thing.
Roll a d20.
You do. 16.
Essentially, I'll say that you kind of have this conversation throughout the entire fight,
Mm-hmm.
and the conversation that you have with Chorus is comes to the result of, I can take over your body, and I can utilize my own source of magic, but in doing so might do some damage to you. And then mechanically, it sounds like this will pretty much take your turn. So you can give your turn up to him, and he can take over. Other than that, there's not really a pool to pull from, other than it has to be him do it. So if you want to try to experiment with like a bonus action, there's a... Go ahead, what do you think?
I think it just since we are wrapping it up, I feel like I'm gonna give him control to take care of this last one here.
Okay. In that case, you see Lucian, everybody finishing up, kind of turns back to Isman, I think, and sees you raise your right hand as a flaming sword comes from it. And you see bits of golden armor come out of your skin as you're going to take 3 points of damage. And you see a full gauntlet of golden armor on your hand and the sword, and then it comes down and just completely destroys it, absolutely doing radiant damage. And then it all goes away, leaving small cuts where the armor came out of your skin.
Karina's just gonna look over at Quiet.
Yeah.
You're gonna fix that, right?
Imagine how much that hurt. Because his interpretation is that that must have hurt you a lot more than it actually did.
Not enough to make me stop.
I'm gonna keep doing this shit.
Okay. Okay, that brings us to the statue.
Uh-huh.
At the base of the statue it says, "Don't hurt my friends and you can pass."
God damn it.
Dang it!
Or these shadow creatures will guide you to the next
These shadow creatures donate to charity.
As we were fighting things and as we completed the other two statues, you'll notice that more runes have appeared on the angel statue. So it's to the point now where Isman, kind of like looking at it from where he's holding the ceiling up, gets to a point where he says, it seems that going with the sacrifice, well, you gotta be willing to sacrifice a part of yourself. It's talking about permanency and losing something of the mind or the body. And then I'm going to go ahead and just give you mechanically, you need to give something up mechanically. Points to your stats, an ability that you have, a spell.
Oh, this some horse shit.
And
I can give up something.
I just gained something. I can just give it back.
You get punched in the face again.
I'm willing to give up my Synac. If anybody.
What is that?
My Synac? Guys, you don't know all my stats?
Oh my god.
That's just an ability I have with the Soul Knife Rogue to add a d6 to any skill check.
I mean, it's pretty nice.
The question
The
is,
only-
do you choose what you give up?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You
You
can
choose.
choose. Yeah, you
Yeah,
get to
like
pick.
if I get rid of
The problem with that, just FYI, is that I don't know the answer to this. It may just be a standalone ability, but it might stack at later levels to become something new. And if you don't have the base, I'm not
Then
going
I
to let you
can't,
have the
yeah.
stack.
I don't think it does.
I really don't remember. I think if anything, the dice roll increases.
If
I think it's like a
if you're
D8,
rolling a
yeah.
dice, it definitely would increase.
Yeah. Something to
Anybody
think
else
about.
got something cool?
If anybody
I
doesn't
mean-
care about being smart, you can give up an intelligent point.
So
or
sorry,
something.
I
I'm
don't
already
have-
so
I don't have
fucking
any-
stupid.
I don't have anything to spare, guys. I'm sorry.
Give them way more charisma and go down to 7.
Don't you do that. I'll give up an intelligence point. Or a constitution point. Or a charisma point. What do I not need? Actually, I can take down a charisma point. Just one?
But you're so likable.
I'm so likable.
Yeah, dude.
Somehow I have a 15 in charisma.
Oh shit.
That might be.
I can give away an intimidation point. That'll put me at a +2.
It'll have to be a base stat.
A base stat.
So
yeah.
one of the big 6. Yeah.
So I have Charm Person as a spell and also as a natural
Good.
ability
Try. But no, that will mean you can't do it at all.
at all.
Good try.
Good idea, though.
Charisma point, I'll take then. So instead of
Can I
12, it'll
like
be
cut
11.
off my hand?
I mean, you can.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I want to just see.
If nobody else is stepping up,
I mean, it sounds like everybody's trying to step up.
Yeah.
So
I mean, we
you guys
just gotta
need
make
to-
a decision.
Yeah.
So,
I have something to give. If
what do you want to give?
physical strength.
You have any? You've got a +0.
They
I'll
can get
take one for the
worse.
team, gang. I will take my charisma down to a 14 instead of a 15.
Okay.
And I took my charisma down from 12
Do
to
we
11.
do multiple people have to do it?
Do we all need to give something?
No, just one.
All right, then I'll take it.
Sorry, now I didn't.
Oh,
maybe I didn't
sorry.
sound good enough.
Oh, I thought it was just one.
Yeah. It's one person.
Easy.
Okay. All right. Go
I
ahead.
am slightly less likable now. I know.
Oh,
Does
Sorry.
that is that
Yeah.
what was it before you took it down
15.
and you took it to a 14? So none of your smaller stats will matter. Okay. Okay.
I was hoping it wouldn't change my +2.
When you
Slightly less charismatic.
no, you're good.
when
So
you
much
put
Oh.
your hand on the statue, kind of like consciously giving this up, the runes on it glow brighter, and you see the last vein heading to the door pulses as it accepts this. And then you hear out loud in another feminine voice, but a different one, you hear a boon awaits you. And so you'll find out more about that.
I forgot that I might get a boon out of it.
And then all 3 of the veins pulse faster as it goes to the door, and you see the door start to develop runes as if it's filling with liquid,
Ooh,
and then cuts in half and opens.
sick.
I think that's our cue.
And then
let's go.
as all of that is happening, the hold on. Find where I'm at. Okay, as the doors swing open, they're moving kind of fast, and then all of a sudden come to a quick stop as everything in the room goes silent. Because it was, and you don't realize how loud this place was until it's now just as silent as it is here. the raging magma, the cracking of the structures, everything around you stops. And you all look around, and it seems as if everything in this place is frozen. And you look at Isman, who is now no longer holding the rock. And he's now just standing beneath it. The ceiling also seems like it's frozen in place. But you, at this point, notice small, tiny movements, small little drops that are still actually falling, but just really slow.
Yeah.
So this place isn't necessarily frozen, but just moving very, very slow. And the ash around you kind of solidifies this as you see it still kind of moving in front of you. And then Isman moves forward towards the statues that had the puzzles in them, specifically over to the angel one with the wings. And it's at this point that you try to move and realize you are moving incredibly slowly, other than your attention and your eyes. So you aren't frozen, you're not necessarily stopped, you're just moving very slowly in this moment. And then also slow enough that you can't really talk or do much.
But Isman's not?
He's not. He's moving at his normal pace.
What's this guy?
He walks
Don't like it.
over to that angel statue. And at this point, you will notice as you were like taking in the pulsing and the doors opening, the angel who had its hands out like this, kind of like take me into a hug sort of pose. One of its hands is now open, and there's an opal sitting on it.
Pretty.
And
I want it.
I want it.
I think Isman is going to...
Isman walks over to
Yeah, I think
it,
Isman's grabbing it, and I think he's got it.
and he doesn't face you guys. He just looks at the statue. And mechanically, I'm going to go ahead and just kind of like move you to the side because you were kind of in front of it, but you're just a little to the side. But Isman walks up to it, and then softly, because he's not having to hold the magic anymore, so a little bit more lung capacity here. But quietly, he says, "They were cowards. But I understand the appeal. I understand why they kneeled." And you can kind of tell he's lost in this statue for a moment, and he's in his own world, sort of. I was a student, a disciple. I prayed and believed the gods watched us, protected us, loved us. Isman steps forward a little more, and he hugs the statue. And while he's holding that hug, he says, "But they did not. They fed on my faith, on our devotion. We traded our devotion for protection. We gave it freely and blindly. We believed that they would hold up their side." Isman steps back from it. "But they did not. They failed us. They promised us guidance and instead delivered catastrophe. They hoarded power, demanded devotion, and collapsed under the weight of their own lies. Their hypocrisy did not merely break them, it broke us. And now I am the aggregate of their divine negligence." Isman steps back again and turns to look at all of you. "And you can all join me. We are the sediment at the bottom of their cosmic glass, and together we can shatter the environment that keeps us in it. We are what comes next, the natural progression, the corrective action of the universe to right a wrong. We were shaped to serve, but not built for it. Mortals were always meant to outgrow their makers. They just didn't want us to realize it." He turns back to the opal and he picks it up, and you can see a little bit of light kind of radiating off of it, just some kind of energy. And he puts it into his fist and he squeezes it. And when he does this, you hear it shatter. and a small shockwave emits, and even though you're all kind of frozen, it moves your hair and your clothing. And then, after a moment, he pulls it in, just kind of standing for a second. Your bird queen overextends herself. She is too little, too late. He walks a little towards Mira specifically. I can smell her on you. I can smell the desperation, the faint rot of unanswered prayers. It clings to you like a dying ember. She was once power incarnate, the terror of the dead. She was the last voice any soul would hear. She was once a night sky unto herself. Vast, sovereign. But now, she's nothing. She stretches herself thin to hold back a truth she cannot defeat, and she's drowning in it. And rather than admit her failure, she lets you carry a weight that she would not carry herself. And then calls it destiny. And then he kind of steps back and talking more to all of you. Half of you see her for what she is, a cancer. But the other half pretend devotion is virtue while she bleeds herself dry, holding back the inevitable. She will never answer you. Never. She can't. How could she? Her power is spent because it was negligently wasted, and now that we sit in need, her children, she puts that responsibility back onto us and pretends like that was the plan all along. He opens his hand now, and you see that this opal is broken into fragments, but still each fragment glows a small bit. Some of you foolishly think this is about choosing good or evil. It's not. This is about refusing to be livestock in a celestial war for our world. This is about reclaiming what mortals have always been capable of. You do not need the gods. You never did. Mortals can ascend. I'm proof of that. And as he continues, he walks around. So this next part that I'm going to say is doing this while he talks. He comes to you and moves your arm out and opens your hand and places a small fragment of the opal into your hand, to each of you. And there's really not a way to resist this right now. You can choose to toss it later if you want, like whatever you want to do. But he's just placing it in your hand and then continues on to the next one as he's talking still. I have eaten the remnants of forgotten gods, the psionic breath of Apensar, the last illusions of Lyra, the prophetic failures of Savras, the frost dreams of Ulutio drifting beneath the ice. Each fragment, like these stones, abandoned by a pantheon too busy collapsing under its own hubris to care what leaked into the world. After giving each one of you a piece, he comes back to the center and says, "Let us not die or even live for gods who walked away from their own thrones. I offer you no commandments, no creeds, only the truth you already feel burning in your chest. No more waiting for miracles or prophecies. Power belongs to those who seize it, not to those that beg for it. You carry these now," gesturing to the opals. "Symbols, wounds, possibilities. Do with them what the gods were too afraid to let you do." As the room kind of continues to move slowly, you see that the walls are now to a point where they are crumbling and completely collapsing. The magma breaches are intensifying, and the entire place is about to be flooded. You see that the ceiling bit that he was holding up has been slowly inching down and isn't very far from above your heads at this point. But he looks up at the wave of that magma as it's kind of coming and teetering off of that. And he says, power was never meant to flow downward from thrones. It was meant to rise upward from those who suffer, those who bleed for it, those who endure, from mortals. Remember this. When the void comes, when the Raven Queen falters, when your world screams for a savior, when your friends cry out for salvation, do not look upwards. And then he looks back down and makes eye contact with each of you. Look inward. You all hide gods under your skin. Let them out. And then he just waves his hand, and all of you are now standing in the buffet area of the lodge, holding opals in your hand.
How much time passed?
An equal amount of time as you were gone.
So they noticed we were gone.
Yes, it was very apparent that
We
all of you
blipped
were
out of
gone.
So we just like, boop.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Ooh.
We'll leave an hour left. Let's go ahead. We're going to take a quick break. Let's do like an 8-minute break, if you guys are all cool with that.
Yeah.
Just because we still have some other stuff to cover. So let's do an 8-minute break. So we'll be back. Well, I'm going to go to the 8-ish. We're going to try our hardest. We're so bad about this.
We are.
8-ish. But we'll join you back in just a minute. So stay tuned. Howdy. Welcome back. That was definitely 8 minutes. And yeah, we're not going to hear about it any other way. I mean, if you've been with us this long, then that was 8 minutes. If you know what I mean.
Write in the comments whether or not you think it's 8 minutes.
And we will tell
okay.
you you're wrong.
All right, so we just wrapped up some combat. And everybody, I only heard little bits of that. And everybody is back now at the lodge.
I didn't hear shit.
You are all still
It's
damaged. You are all still damaged in the amount that you were. Nothing has really changed.
So we come back bloody as fuck. Like,
Specifically steaming also due to the temperature change,
Oh, yeah.
which would be pretty sweet. Everybody imagine it. Oh yeah, that's cool.
we look
Okay.
We're sitting in a cafeteria. Just
Why is Lucian in his underwear?
like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
A little roughed up.
All right. So I will kind of give the floor to you guys. You'll notice that about half of the people that were here before are still here. So there's still quite a few people sitting around. In these first few moments, as you look around, you don't see Crow. You also don't see Sapphire. You'll see that Shade is currently with Null talking to a group over by where they were kind of doing their presenting. And then there's just a big crowd of random people, like guards and stuff, people who work with this group, that are all around the table that you guys were sitting at.
So do we magically appear where we were and end up on people?
No, you're going to just appear slightly to the side.
Is the table where Pip is at?
It is
Is
hard
Pip-
to tell at this point because there are so many people crowded around the table.
Okay. Not my problem.
That's none of our business.
That's none of us. So, do we let them know we're back, or do we just?
Do we make noise reappearing?
We should
Not
keep-
really. I mean, they're going to
Notice.
notice that you're there, but right now, whatever's
Steaming.
going on at the table is incredibly, has everyone raptured to that.
All right, let's take care of it.
I'm gonna go look over at the table.
As you push, and you have to push through this crowd of people around this table,
Excuse me.
you eventually get, and people are now noticing that you're here, and it's like, holy shit, what the fuck? Like, this is wild. And so the attention is shifting. But when you finally get to the table, you see Cassian is sitting there with his legs up on the table. His
Of course.
feet are up, and he's just kind of chilled back, watching.
What a
And
cool
you will
guy.
see
5 o'clock shadow.
the there's a small napkin dispenser that's up on there's 2 of them, and then a third one laid down so that it's soft, and Pip is on top of that,
Of course he is.
and he's currently finishing a story and says, and that was when I killed them all. And Everybody just kind of like, awesome! Like, that's crazy! And Cassian just kind of smirks. And then Pip notices your arrival and says, oh. Let me roll for this, actually.
What?
Mm-hmm.
My underlings! Where did you go?
I'm off the way.
I'm gonna.
I won't go get meat.
Nope. Nope.
I want to be here.
Nope. Too bad.
We stepped outside for a moment.
Against our will.
Unfortunately.
What did you bring me?
Well,
Nothing.
Can I just flick him one
what
time?
could we bring someone who has everything?
Literally anything.
How
You know,
about a
you're right.
swift kick in the head?
That's actually a very fair point. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Everyone makes a mistake one time before they're punished.
It is my fault. I had assumed that you had everything incorrectly. They all tried to say better of it, but I was mistaken. Apologies.
He's going to tighten his eyes. And then again, loudly, but to you guys, say, that sounds going to be a problem.
Karina's gonna hear and see all this happening, see Cassian, see Pip, and just walk the other direction. I don't have the mental capacity for this bullshit.
I'm going with her on that.
At this point, Shade will start to get everybody's attention and tell them to disperse. And so for the most part, people are going to leave. There's going to be a few people, and just kind of by the way they're dressed, you can tell that they're a little bit more high ranking, are going to stay. To the point that after a few moments, you're now down to Shade, Null, and maybe 3 or 4 other people. And then Cassian, you guys, and Pip. You will still notice that Crow is not here.
Have you... Shade, have you seen Crow?
Well, he appeared before you guys, told us a little bit about what was happening, and then Sapphire took him to go meet somebody.
Interesting.
But he's
Convenient.
fine.
And you let him go. You didn't follow him? I've heard that that's kind of your shtick.
No, she's literally going to make that.
That wasn't meant as a weird thing. I was just
No.
making a comment.
Hey, boo, let's make it weird.
My bad. Sorry, I lost a charisma point.
All the tact.
It's
Sacrificed. Okay.
So do I get a boon from that? Or is
Oh, yeah.
It's going to come.
You
It's gonna
get +1 to your charisma.
That's your proof. That's what you lost.
But only when you wear a fake mustache. It's the mustache.
The mustache.
Okay, no.
I'll take it.
She hold on, we got a little off from that. Yeah, no.
Crow left.
No. I'm trying to peel back from when we started talking at the table. So she would have literally went rare at you. Then you said something like, didn't mean it that way.
Yeah, I was just...
And then she would respond with that, like, you can mean it that way. And she winks at you.
Oh.
And then...
Thanks, queen.
To the rest of you, I was asked to just have you kind of chill. I'm obviously, I think we might need to get some wounds maybe healed.
Healing would be great. Yeah.
If somebody's coming down, they should be down in just a second, and they're going to help with that. But other than that, feel free to just relax. And it sounds like you know the person that was the cause of this.
Yes.
And is this something we need to prepare for a problem, or?
Will be no problem whatsoever.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, feel free to just kind of hang out, and they'll be down in a minute to help with that. And then we're supposed to still chat when everybody gets back, I guess.
Cool.
Thank you.
So we all have the opals in our hands at this point, right?
Yeah.
I'm
gonna look at it.
Okay.
Play them.
Yeah, can we inspect it?
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Let's just go around the table real quick.
Okay.
What are you doing with yours?
eat it.
I mean, the instinct is to eat it, but if it's, I get the sense that that's not what would
No,
would
you
help.
do get a good instinct that you should eat this. But you get an instinct that this might not be the place to do that in front of all of these random ass people.
Yeah, I'm fully going to do that.
I'm gonna eat that later.
Okay. But right now,
will-
what are you doing with it?
I will look over to Mira and then just make eye contact as I put it in my pocket.
Okay. Mira, what are you doing?
I'm gonna take a nice close look at it.
Okay, we'll cover that in a second.
I'm gonna hold on to mine for now, but find a way of just dispose of it later.
Okay.
I
Grim?
definitely don't want that shit.
I'm grabbing a turkey leg and I'm going outside.
Okay, what are you doing with your own woods?
I'm doing something with it.
Okay,
Going
all
outside.
right, then we'll come to that. Okay,
I'm
that's
doing
fine.
something with
Yeah,
it.
but what are you doing in the game?
I just like
Yeah, but, like-
quietly pocketed it and am trying to like put my distance between the table and just kind of wander off into a corner or by the fire or something like that.
Yeah, that's gonna end the way you think.
That's gonna end
Okay.
really good.
You no. Okay, all right, that all sounds good. Specifically
I'm
looking at that, go ahead and roll Arcana.
Fuck. Okay. I think I also have a -1 to it. Hold on.
Well, question was quite do with his while she's looking up.
Oh no, I have a +3 to Arcana.
Oh, look at you!
Oh, well, that turns
Um,
out to be a 6.
That's gonna be so much better the way you were talking.
I thought you were gonna like
Kill it.
10 or 13 feels different.
Nope, I rolled a 3. So
Okay. All right.
it
You
just
get
looks like a.
this feels magical. I mean, you can literally feel it radiating magic. I would also say that this feels not like a spell.
Okay.
Because you rolled so well is why I'm going to explain it in the confusing way I'm about to. But spells, magic that hits an item that's a spell or imbued with magic doesn't feel like what this feels like. This feels innate. This feels like source, not placement.
Okay.
Is the best way to describe that, I think.
Fun.
Um,
And I'm gonna pocket that shit.
I will say that all of you, as you have it on your person, feel a weight to it. I don't want to describe it as if it's negative. It's not necessarily positive, but it's an immensity, like trying to hold the ocean in your hand. It's not that it would necessarily, like, if you were able to do it, it's not like it would kill you because you could do it. So you're able to maintain this. There's no reason to get rid of it, like from this feeling. I mean, but you also are recognizing almost like it has its own gravity, and you can manage it, but you can feel it as you move it around your body.
That's really sick. Nice.
And then lastly, I think that I will give each of you, as you move it, you see small fragments. Honestly, nothing that adds up to be meaningful, like super meaningful, but like, I don't know, like imagine a quick flash of 1,000 images in the span of 2 seconds. And they're all mild and kind of distant in their vision, but the little bits that you get are just religious iconography. This is very religious-y, the thing that you're holding. So.
My favorite thing.
Okay. Other than that, I think the next immediate thing that would happen is actually to answer your question. Quiet kind of gestures for you to come to the side of it. And he says, I don't want this.
I don't either. We'll take it. Me and Lucian will take any donations that you would like.
But I also don't know how we can get rid of it in a safe way.
I don't think here's the place. So I think unfortunately we have to hold on to it for now until we find a decent place to get rid of it.
I think we need to be careful where it's kept, and if that thing is hit or is hit with magic in the meantime, this may be a fucking bomb. Fuck, maybe we could use it as a bomb.
What is it with you and bombs and explosives lately?
A boy can dream.
Amen. We'll discuss that at a later time. So where do you suggest we keep this for now?
Do you think there's any danger in keeping them close to each other? I can take yours and just try to hold them.
I don't think right now is the way to find out about it if they get close together.
That's fair.
I'll just keep it in my pocket for now. Find me after we meet with these people, and we'll discuss.
All right. Okay, and then he just kind of tucks it away in the crazy amount of tapestry he has around his body. Because nobody's asked, but there are hundreds of pockets.
Yeah.
Inside of all of his monk robes.
Why do you have so many pockets, bro?
I often think Quiet is the cargo pants of the
Quite literally.
He is
the bag of holding.
It's the rope. He's the potential of the bag of holding because he also doesn't carry any items. It's very important that he has
carry rate
pockets.
is 0.
Just for the potential that he might carry something.
He might pick something up.
So actually, this is probably the first item he's put in his pockets.
Yeah, I would say that if he had a flask, it would never be in his pocket. So that makes sense too.
That's funny. Okay. All right. Anyways, yeah, he puts it in his pocket
every time.
Next,
do we see him put that in his pocket? See this conversation here, or did you guys walk
we
away?
stepped away.
Okay.
If you want to be nosy about it, though, you could totally roll.
I would like to, just because I'm curious. I'm trying to take a temperature on everybody in the party. I feel like I understand.
Sure.
I understand.
You're fine.
Here,
roll. Yeah. Roll perception.
Yeah, to make your role even better, we can continue talking for a minute on the subject, just so you hear more of like where our thoughts are at.
Fantastic. That's a 19.
Well, hold on. You gotta wait. Make sure that was a good roll. I'm gonna give that shit on a 1.
A 19.
Okay.
So you're giving that.
Do you believe anything that Esmond said?
I think the problem is that I believe every word. I think that he's telling the truth, and that is worse than if he was lying.
Even after our conversation with the Raven Queen, that's what you think?
It's a very pessimistic and hard view. I think if I were in her shoes, I don't know that I could. I mean, absolutely, I couldn't do any better, but she's thinning.
But I mean, she called us together for a reason. I don't think we all have her mark for a reason.
I'm still. This guy is trouble. I'm with. I think in this moment, the thing and the path forward for me that makes the most sense is what the Raven Queen says. What I'm saying is, I think that this man is dangerous because he's telling truths. They're jaded. They're fucked up. But they're not lies. And that's going to be a problem for some of the group, I think.
Specifically one person.
I think because of that one person and their connection with everyone else, I think that one person is the linchpin for everyone else. So I think it's a threat to everyone.
I agree. And he kind of has an important part that belongs to you. And I'm afraid he is not using that in the best way.
There's a change in Chorus. I didn't want to say this in front of everyone, but I'm hesitant because something's off. And I think we need to figure that out before he comes back in.
How much time do we have before that?
I mean, it needs to be immediate. I don't want to die. I don't want to kill everyone around us.
I prefer you not to die, considering everything.
He starts like he's about to say something and then doesn't. And then just stammers for a second.
Fumble the bag.
He's like,
anyways, so I didn't mean to. I agreed with what you meant earlier and what you were saying. We were just around everyone, and I didn't want to let on how troublesome. And it's at this point that Quiet, like with kind of with his body language telling you to look at him by looking at him, looks over to see that you are well within range of hearing this conversation and may even be listening. and kind of finishes with crap, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Because I started saying something already. Either way, whatever. You get what I'm going for. And then is like, you know, I didn't want to say it earlier. This needs to be a bigger conversation with him and us.
Okay.
Man, I lost that. Sorry, guys.
No,
No, you're good.
So she's gonna kind of like make eye contact with Lucian and be like, "I'm thinking you heard all of that, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up now."
It's fine. This was not meant to be a secret. It just is. That wasn't the time to talk about it, and he's gonna look directly at Lucian, and kind of at Chorus, if that makes sense, and says, "But we're gonna need to talk about it tonight." And then just kind of like, we just need to figure this out together kind of vibe. So.
Okay.
All right. That would then put us to Lyra.
Hey, bestie.
You are going to, it doesn't matter where you go. Cassian is going to see you moving away from the large group, and he wants to talk to you, so he's going to go talk to you.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, so it's just kind of, if you would like to try to play like you don't see him and just like keep walking away in different paths and try to lose him, you're welcome to.
No, I
Okay.
had already sat down by the fire to like think about everything that just happened and also just get away from his table, out of the center of attention, like all of that, because all of the busyness was happening like in the same area.
Okay. So he's going to come over and he's going to say, "May I sit?" and gestures to a chair near you. Not necessarily next, but, you know, these aren't really close to each other.
Oh, of course.
He sits and he looks as if he had something he was about to say, but then notices your emotional state in what you were obviously portraying. Not that he's like looking super deep, but to go off of what you just said you were doing over there, I think he would visibly tell you've been going through something. Or you just went through something. I mean, obviously. And he's going to kind of pick up on that and deter from what he was planning to say. And that then is why he comes out stumbled. Are you good?
Nope.
Yeah, I just, I'm very tired.
I am hearing, well, fuck no, none of you are talking. The little bit that I heard from Crow before he left sounds crazy.
Yeah, a lot has happened since we saw you last. A lot. Yeah, I am very, very tired from all of it. And it doesn't seem like things are going to stop happening. So, I'm just enjoying the fire.
Yeah.
What are you doing all the way out here?
That's the question.
Yeah, he just kind of laughs for a second and says, "Yes, I'm happy to explain. Would you rather be alone right now? I don't want to intrude."
Well, no, it is all it's all right. You can sit or stand or whatever you like to do.
He's going to do an insight check, and so I need you to, unless you just want to be completely open to it, and then he's going to just roll, and whatever he gets, he'll just have. Unless you would like to try to hide or put up a wall.
I think she is putting up a wall.
Okay.
Because of everything that has transpired. And the more perfect he seems, the worse it's probably gonna get.
Okay.
So he needs to do something fucked up as well.
Well, but there's a flip side. There's a flip side to that too. It's not going to go well either way.
I fear there's a problem.
He says, even with you putting up a wall, I'm not going to necessarily have you roll back because of the way that he rolled. he's not really going to get anything from you other than he's going to recognize there's a wall, but not ascertain anything else. And I say that because he makes an obvious physical change in his body language, recognizing the wall and change that you have, and he's going to mimic it a little. In that his sitting takes a little bit more of a professional tone to it. And he says, obviously a little slow at first as he tries to find the words. Well, I was charged recently with carrying some cargo, and then he kind of finds more of the rhythm and finishes with, I made the meeting that I was anxious to make, and was quickly charged with a few trips that I wanted to handle personally, which brought me here in two ways. First was just delivering a base package of some new, I think they're types of medications or something. I'm not entirely sure on what they do, but they're labeled in transit as just new tech for healing. But all of that is a little beyond me. But secondary to this, though, I wanted to take this opportunity to tighten our relationship with, and he looks at you for a second and looks over at everyone, this group here. I'm realizing now it may not, do you know the name of this? And he just kind of gestures at one of the random guards that has a uniform, so he's kind of like, culturally, who is this?
Their names.
No.
We haven't.
They're like dust people, something like that.
You have not been
These
given a
aren't
formal
the-
name.
This is not the Order of the Dusk. No, we have still been trying to sort that part out ourselves.
If I'm not mistaken, and I don't want to speak for them, but I believe that was the intention of this big meeting that you all, not on purpose, bolted from. So I don't think that it's, at this point, them trying to not tell you. I think that is the intention of the next step. I don't want to take that from them. I don't feel that that's my place. But either way, I'm here to broker a deal that will be a little bit more, move us up a tier in our relationship. I'm also here to gain some information and make a decision myself as to my further relationship with them.
So it seems like you are in similar boat as we are, only we were just swept up by them, I guess.
Well, I've overheard some conversation. It seems as if you have impressed this group quite a bit with your party and the adventure you have had since the last time that we've seen each other. So I think that while they are looking for me because of my expertise in transportation, it seems they may be looking to you all for your ability to chaotically get things done.
Yes, I don't know what we've actually accomplished, but the chaos is there for sure.
I must ask your advice.
My advice?
Yes, on something. I'm sorry, I'm going to shift subjects abruptly, but I need to tell you something. And I was planning on just getting it out, but I can tell that you may be at a point right now where this may not be an appropriate time. However, it is very important, but I don't want to compound the stress that you're dealing with currently. And so my advice that I'm looking for from you is honestly help in deciding what I should do right now.
Well, I'm never one to tell people to just I don't like secrets. very much, or holding on to things for too long. I am very fatigued and tired, but if you have something to say to me, it's going to kill me with anxiety if you don't tell me right now.
That is fair, and I'm realizing the mistake that I made in even trying to ask your opinion on how I should handle it. I have fumbled this completely, and so I'll just headlong dive into it. Bruises be damned. And you see him just kind of, he peels out of that professional sit that he had and becomes a little bit more, calm isn't the right word, but comfortable, because there's a lot that's about to come out. And so he's just kind of like, okay. And he actually is going to scoot his chair, because I was kind of picturing, you guys aren't like this, more like fireplace setup.
Yeah.
He's going to scoot his chair closer so that he can whisper. And as he gets closer, he's going to lean in and he's going to say, "Forgive me for the strangeness of this. I think there's a place I'm supposed to take you to." And that was a horrible way to start this.
Yeah, like, that's a crazy introduction.
Kenny's face was everything.
Secondary location.
Secondary location, that's where you die.
Let me be more frank. I apologize. That's insane, the thing I just said.
It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's serial killer guy.
For the past few days, I've heard a voice, faint and almost like a song carried by the tide, and I see you in these visions, and this is very hard to explain, and I'm fine with just like, hey, fuck off, stranger, for after this conversation is done, but I feel the need to get it all out. So it's just, I see you in these visions, like I'm supposed to bring you there, but like not in a threatening way, more like the sea is asking me to do it a favor and bring you to a place.
The sea? Like
I
the ocean?
said that it was gonna be crazy. I know how it sounds. Gods, I would laugh at myself if someone was talking. I haven't drank today, I promise. But these visions are going stronger, and coming more rapid. Especially the closer I get to the ocean. I'm honestly worried the next time that I step foot on one of my ships, it may just take me out completely. But it's just these visions. It's, honestly, it's like, it's when you walked down those stairs and the way that you looked in that dress, it's the same image, but you coming in on the tide. And you're standing there in the ocean, and the waves are crashing around you, and it's almost like you're beckoning yourself through me.
I know.
I
don't know about the ocean.
You're gonna need to process this. Totally understand. After I get through this conversation I'm supposed to have with this group, it seems the next task that I'm going to have is going to be transportation of a specific item somewhere. I don't really have the details yet. That's part of what I need to figure out and decide if I'm going to do. But if it is something that I take up, it is the place that I'm going to be delivering these goods to is, 10 minutes and he closes his eyes and he says, there's a cove against the sea line, an inlet where the ground gives, because it's built up, and gives all the way down to where you can walk to meet the ocean. And there's a statue. And then he opens his eyes and he says, I'm not a giant believer in like fate and stuff, but I'm going there and I'm having these visions. I've never seen that statue before. I've never gone down there, but I know exactly where it is for some reason. And it seems like the sea needs your help. And it's trying everything that it can to communicate with you. And you aren't listening, so it's trying me.
The sea needs my help.
He's gonna just turn and like get somebody's attention for a drink. And somebody's gonna bring him something and he takes a drink and then he just does this. Yep.
Fair.
Yeah, I know, it's
Fair.
crazy.
I have been running from the sea my whole life because nothing good ever happens every time I step aboard a ship. And it wants my help now?
Hearing this, he's going to kind of peel himself out of his own version of dealing with this. And he's going to say, you've been running from the sea this whole time?
Yes. I grew up in an orphanage off the coast somewhere. I don't even remember what town now. But they said I was found somewhere in the Ashlands and on the coast and in the water. That's all I know. But I thought when I was younger that I wanted to go back to where they found me and be near the water. But then at a certain point, really bad things started happening every time I was around it. So I've been trying to get away from it. The more I stay inland, the more it seems to quieten.
I understand. That sounds smart. You are near the ocean and hundreds of horrible things happen. Then you come inland and nothing bad happens.
I mean, chaos, but like we escape it, no one has. Well,
so you haven't had any issues.
Not regarding the ocean. I haven't caused anything bad to happen yet.
Go ahead and roll.
Someone.
Make a wisdom check.
16.
Okay. I'm going to help you with that 16. I'm going to help you there's so much ambiguity, I think, shaped, especially in trying to like develop a character's backstory and like how we've hinted at things. Right now, I'm going to kind of cut it and be very direct in like, as you're having this conversation and he's asked these questions in this way, this will kind of help iron out, and then feel free to disagree to this and we can kind of like shape it. But, and then this will also help me in moving forward with this plot point. But I asked that way on purpose because there's been one terrible thing happen to you on the ocean. Not a bunch. One event, and then you left.
Well, no, because that's the only one that we've revealed has happened.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure.
I think that was like the final straw.
Okay.
But there were other things that happened on other ships that I tried to join.
Okay. All right, cool. That's helpful. And then the nothing has happened getting inland is going to be coming more and more false. as you've been venturing with this party to
Sorry.
the point where
Kyle's dead, Bob's dead.
But they haven't been done like this that I attribute to my fault. That's the thing. So there has been like crazy things happening, and there have been other deaths, but there's always been a way that it hasn't been attributed to
I'm with
my
you on
manifestation
those
of my powers.
other than Karina.
Right, yeah, me by
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, that's helpful. Okay. All right, we can kind of just move forward. That's I can see what you're going for now. Okay. In this moment, I believe I'm just a messenger. I don't know how, I couldn't imagine living without the sea. I have had some of the worst moments of my life on it, and the greatest. And I don't know the things you've had to suffer. And so this is absolutely a decision I think that you need to make. But I think sometimes in life we also have things that are inevitable. And Lyra, I look at you and I see the sea. It is in you. And I feel a kindred spirit in the way that it is in me. And so if any of that is true, I would be happy to help you try to find your way back to her. But if not, that is absolutely fine too. I don't know what you've had to suffer with it. But she can test us. And she can reward us on the next wave. Think about it. I still have to get my information. But if you'd like to take me up on it, and he just kind of gestures to a couple of his guards that are just kind of placed around.
When do you have to leave?
It's hard to tell. I gotta find out. I'm not even 100%. It seems like this is where I'm headed. Life, multiple ways, is pushing me this way. At this moment, I can't find a reason not to ride the current. But if they're like, hey, transport these chained children, no. But I don't know what it is. So hearing that information, I think I'll be able to know more. But if something pops up and it is more emergent, I will find you and let you know that I'm leaving. But again, either way is fine.
Okay. Yes. If I could just think about it,
Yep.
I'll consider it.
Absolutely. And if you were to decide to travel with me on this bit, I have in my possession a way that we can also continue to communicate with your party, built into my stagecoach. So if we were to do that, that's I imagine as soon as we were done, we'd want to catch up with them, but it seems maybe the group is headed to Solmorn anyways. I don't know much about what's happening, but if you guys accept this also, seems like Solmorn's the place to be. And so it's something we could swing right in and meet up with them.
Okay.
But just let me know. And he's going to just kind of quickly and awkwardly stand up and just go.
Okay, just let me know.
Here's my number.
Real quick.
Tell me.
Just, All right.
Okay. Anything after he walks off?
I am going to take the opal out and just look at it. See if there, I don't know, just kind of gaze at it and
You
be
roll an
reflecting.
Arcana check.
You.
Man, I was hoping she was going to throw in the fire.
That's
I was about to
nat
pump all y'all
one,
up.
baby.
Wait, fuck.
You get the sense you should throw this in the fire.
I should throw it in the fire.
No.
Do it. The balls you won't.
Well, we came from the fireplace.
It belongs in the fire.
It likes magma.
Yeah, I can't. It's pretty.
Nothing.
It's
pretty.
It's really pretty.
It's shiny.
Okay. I'm going to walk outside and just try to think about
To the front or to the back?
the back.
All right. Let's catch up with you. You go outside, go downstairs. Well, go downstairs, go outside, head out kind of towards the lake.
Mm-hmm. I'm heading out to the back. I'm going to the grave area.
Okay.
Bury the heart.
Okay. All right.
As I'm walking around, I'm chewing on the turkey leg.
Sounds good.
Once I get to the edge of that wildflower area where we buried the heart, I'm gonna hook the bone into the woods, just get rid of it, and I'm gonna look at the opal.
Okay. As you approach, because this is not meant to be stealthy in any way possible, you will see Kevin making his way, not at you, but now that he sees you, is going to curve a little, but he was headed to the main house, but is now going to come to you. So you're going to have a minute to look at this if you'd like, and then he'll show up.
Yeah, I'm gonna just inspect it for a second. I'm gonna
Roll Arcana.
18.
Nice.
Damn.
Okay.
Learn some stuff. Yeah, the
Give me a second, I have
barbarian
to
knows
pull
his
something up.
magic.
He's, I think.
I know this is. Has one of those eureka moments.
Because
Brain blast. Madre de Dios.
Hey, Mom, I need you to come get me.
Yeah, Mom, the barbarian rolled high on the Arcana check.
Right.
I know, I have a +6. Yeah, I don't care what it is.
It's a +0. Where the fuck?
What do you mean if I eat it, I can't come to Christmas?
I gotta get these new powers.
I'm sorry, Mom. Mom, it's hurting my teeth.
It's a level flex +1. Come on.
Dude, if I could get a little voice as a rogue, that'd be pretty crazy.
Okay. So then, okay. As you're looking at it, you look a little closer and you start to feel it vibrating almost. Just mostly, it was always doing this, but it was just real slight. But now that you're paying attention to it, you start to, notice it. And then you hear a small whisper, almost as if it's on the wind, as you hear the word, listen. And then all of a sudden, this almost clarity cuts, and you feel like, I don't know, it's not necessarily the arcaneness of this or the divinity of this, more something old, something like what you're seeing now is something eternal. And you're not even seeing anything yet. It's just blankness. But you just feel this presence of something that's like, if you had to imagine a place that existed before time, this is that place. And in the way that it makes you feel. And it's like a memory is stirring, but it's not yours. It's something completely foreign to you. And you see a colossal seated figure made out of sapphire light. No relation. Eyes closed, hands folded, like a mind turned inward and lost in thought, as around him the world is burning. And in front of you, you see the god of reason, the silent one, Alpenser. This is a god who, honestly, in this clarity, it's not that you're seeing something happen to then learn this information. This is all like gut feeling, which is why I'm kind of like describing it the way that I am. So you feel more that this god abandoned the heavens willingly and let his essence dissolve rather than it being used as a weapon in some way. And so this god is no longer here. And this is a small fragment of a memory, sort of, a flicker of his consciousness. But the key thing here is that he did not die. Really, he withdrew to nothingness, disappeared into pure thought, in a way. And what remains of this is this fragment that you're holding. And holding it gives you a sense of, like, I don't know, like the universe is a conversation, and holding it makes you feel like you can hear it going back and forth. Yeah. And then Kyle comes up and kind of shakes you, like,
like, yo,
you good?
Yeah, just a weird rock, and I'll pocket it.
All right.
I saw this cool rock on the ground.
How'd it go with Sassafras?
I haven't talked to her yet.
Brother, it's been how long now? We got honeycomb. What
I saw that. I thank you so much for that. I honestly couldn't ever repay you. What am I supposed to say?
Orc to orc.
Where I'm from, in Kelbernil, tomorrow isn't promised. Live today like it's your last. Just be as honest as possible. Even if it's cringy, even if she rejects you, it doesn't matter. Because you're going to regret not being honest.
Do you think she's going to reject me?
No. It's just...
I'm ready. I'm marching to do it.
Okay.
What do I say?
Well, what is it that you feel toward her? How does she make you feel?
Well, this one time, she was readying to leave, and I was coming down to bring the last bit of cargo, and I watched as she noticed one of her horses was eating, and the bit that it was eating fell. And obviously, I mean, a horse can just pick that up itself, but she got out of what she was doing, walked over, picked it up for the horse, and brought it up to its mouth. And I know that sounds really random, but she makes me feel like she cares about the world in a way that I do.
Well, I think you just found the right words.
What did I say? Hold on, I got it. I got this. Thank you. And he starts to walk off, and he's talking to himself as he's walking towards the house.
I'm going to grab the rock when he's turned away. I want to make sure no one's looking.
Okay.
Anyone else out there?
Can I see him?
Hold on. Okay, a lot of things are going to happen at once. Hold on, nothing bad. Calm down.
No.
Everybody's panicking.
I will be as stressed as I want to be. Thank you.
You're not going to tell me not to.
I will not calm down. How dare you?
So Kevin is dead set now. He's got the confidence, so much so that he is almost like, not running, but like walking very briskly. And he makes it a good way before you feel comfortable, like, okay, he's not going to come back to say anything. Then it's like, okay, let me look around. And you are going to notice that Lyra is coming out. She's still a good distance away, so you still have a lot of privacy.
I'm just going to walk. I'm not, like, looking for anybody, so I went, like, just to look out over the lake.
No, that's fine. Like, okay.
I'm
so you're not even going to... Either way,
like
you're going to...
oblivious.
As you're coming out, Kevin's going to be coming in. And then as you're continuing to look, though, you are going to notice a figure up by the stable. And it's going to take a second. And they're far enough away. You still have complete privacy. It's far up there. But because you were looking, you see, it's hard to make out a ton of details, but you see that the dress is pink and the skin is green.
Is that where Kevin's heading?
No, he's headed to the main house.
Okay. Are they looking at me? Or are they just doing
Nobody's
stuff at the
looking
table?
at you.
Lovely. I'm going to shove the rock into the dirt down next to the heart.
Okay.
And I'm going to cover it so that no one will find it.
Okay. All right.
And I dress. Fuck it. I'm going to go to the pink dress.
Okay. As you come up, this person has gone into the stables at this point. And so when you get up there and you enter the stables, you see Sassafras looking around the stables. And she's slightly startled when she sees you. And then says, just from like she just didn't expect you. God, how's Sassafras sound?
Well, howdy.
No.
No. You're the wrong guy.
She's a lady, so maybe
I was
it's
trying
not
to.
a
I want to
vowel.
do this, but feminine this. Oh, there it is. We'll just do a higher pitch this. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking for a friend.
Sorry, I just
Do you know
noticed
where Kevin is?
Yeah, he headed that way. He's looking for a woman named Sassafras.
He's looking for me? I'm Sassafras.
You just missed him. He's going down that way.
Kevin. Do you know Kevin well?
I just met him yesterday.
He's something.
He's an incredible man.
You're a complete stranger, but
But I'm gonna spill my heart out to you real quick.
I'm
Spill it all.
so nervous. I built it up so much in my head, and I just had to get up here as soon as I could. And I need to tell Kevin something.
Do you mind me asking what that is?
I don't know what he will think of this, but I think I love him.
I'm a complete stranger. Tomorrow's not promised.
Do you know where he is?
Yeah, he's just right outside the stable. Just follow the path.
Okay, he was going to the main house.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You're right. And she runs from you and follows the path and just headed that way. And then on your way back, unless you stay for some reason, on your way back, you will see Lyra at the lake because it's just pretty flat out there, so it'll be very apparent. But
I'll have taken my like cap off, and I'm just like, I don't know. We're probably looking lost.
fair. Anything you've like, I don't know, want to go into with this, or do you want to just? She's just there thinking.
Yeah, she's thinking. I mean, she's thinking about the whole Cassian thing, the ocean, the prospect of going to the ocean. That's scary. Everything that he just said.
Yeah. Do you, as she's sitting up there and you see her out there, would you go up there or leave her be?
Do I get the hint that she's in thought?
The only problem with the way that this is built out is to get close enough to get the vibe, you'd have to already be on the path up to the lake. Does that make sense? Like, it's all flat so you can see pretty far, but to really get the vibe, you'd have to consciously have, like, walked up a good ways before you're like, oh shit, and then turn around. So it's up to you if you feel like you'd plow through that.
Like, my ears are out. Like,
Yeah, we're in the fucking vibe. Let's go.
All right.
Fuck it, we ball.
Oh no, like shoot. Lightly step up behind her. Lyra.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Hey, big guy.
I didn't mean to scare you. Are you doing all right?
I'm not really sure. Cassian, he asked me to go on a mission with him.
And I don't know. It sounds really crazy.
Like hold on.
Sorry.
Give me one.
When she says that, I'm gonna plop down next to her and just kind of like lay down and look at the sky next to her. Well,
I've still got the flower that you gave me in my hair. By the way.
I'm just saying. Oh my God. Pretty much every day since I've joined y'all, it's been chaos.
Yeah.
And do you think any good could come from this adventure with Cassie?
I don't know. I'm very scared of the ocean. But he said that he's been having visions.
Aren't we all?
Damn visions of me and the ocean and some sort of statue, like the ocean needs my help. And I don't know if I want to help it.
Some days I don't feel like I should be here. I feel like some days it should be my brother. He should be the one with y'all.
I didn't know you had a brother.
His name was Orion. He was a human, but we became blood brothers to the arena. We were owned by the same toad-like man. But he always knew the right thing to do. He was always good and kind. And everyone loved him. Everyone followed him everywhere. And traveling with y'all, I feel like I'm floundering around every day, not knowing what I'm supposed to be doing. But I want to get better. And I want to work on the things that I'm not good at. I'm not good enough. Like the being bound thing. The fear of not being able to help people. It's inevitable that you're going to lose people. But for me, it's hard. And I think if you're afraid of the ocean, maybe working towards getting over that fear might be a good thing.
So you think I should go with him?
I mean, I don't know all the details.
I don't either, that's the problem.
Did he say when he needs to leave?
No, he said he would come find me. There's some more information with the same group here that he needs to get from them. But eventually he is also still, I believe, on track to be in Solmorn as well, which is where I think we are all still ultimately headed.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. He seems to be in the same boat as us with this group. We don't really know who they are. He said we impressed them with our chaotic way of doing things.
Okay.
But do we get shit done?
Yeah.
Right,
we do.
I don't know
jobs
what
get
we are
done.
getting done, but
But did you die though?
apparently they like our
I mean, some of
style.
us have been just saving rolls.
Well, when he finds you and tells you all the information, and you get all the details, if you want to go, then go ahead. And if you don't want to be alone, maybe you can take Pip with you. One of us. I'm sure we...
I don't think Pip will leave Crow now.
Well, it's probably for the best.
I think he likes him.
Okay, let's keep it that way.
It did seem to brighten Crow spirits a little.
It's magic. I've never seen them like that. I haven't
No.
been except with Mira. But that's different, I think.
Yeah, worried about shade. Wrong one.
It's Pip.
He did say there is a way to stay in communication with everybody here.
Oh.
So
And if he's going to Soulmore as well after, shouldn't be a big deal.
I feel weird with not being around the rest of you, though. I'm gonna have to leave you guys. I kind of like you. A little. You know.
Gotta backtrack that a little bit.
Yeah, you mean all of us, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Of course. All of you. Less so with Crow. But, you know, I think he's tough to like.
Yeah, it's part of his charm.
Wouldn't go that far.
I think he's a little low on the charisma scale.
Well, you don't need that much charisma to kill people.
That's true.
Your Honor.
Is anything else bothering you? I see you got your ears out.
Well, I mean, I didn't expect anyone to see that.
I can leave.
No, I didn't say that either. I don't want you to go. They're very comforting to talk to and be around. But yeah, I don't know. He said he feels some sort of connection with me too, and I don't know if I can't. I don't like it. It makes me very uncomfortable.
I think it's very obvious that he likes you. You got your fancy dress.
He's so charming.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, typically, from where I'm in Kelber now, like men with that much amount of money typically have blood on their coin.
Mm.
It's my only thought. He's still shady. He still does speak thieves' can't. What Pro said to me. But if these weirdos trust him, then fuck it.
You think everyone else trusts him?
No, fuck no. Pro doesn't. Lucian does.
Hell yeah.
Who really trusts Lucy right now, though?
I think I'm going to stay out there. I don't really want to go back inside.
I wanna.
Do you want someone to sit with you?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. I'll sit with you.
I appreciate that.
I'm gonna
All right.
plop on the ground and do this.
This again.
Yeah, and then immediately go to sleep. No, I'm just
All right.
shooting
We
past.
have-
Just gonna lay
We've
her.
pushed past 7. That's where I'm going to leave you two, and without rushing anything, just real quick to kind of touch on where everybody's at and what everybody's doing. Oh crap! There's a few things. Well, I mean, you guys tell me. It's 7:15. Do you want to push a little tiny bit more, or do we need to just wrap?
Let's
go for it.
More.
I'll be gone then.
I'm good to push it.
Go for broke.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just push a tiny bit more.
Just a little bit.
Okay. In that case, you all need to roll initiative. I'm just kidding.
Oh, fuck, no.
No,
On
just
second
kidding.
thought.
Just kidding, just
Wait,
kidding.
wait.
Okay.
I didn't mean it.
The mom could get
We are going to jump then back inside after some of it's been a while and it's taking a little longer than even Shade was thinking this would take. And at a certain point is just like, okay, everybody's kind of free to go. We'll grab you guys when they come back. They must have kind of hit something slowing them up. So just kind of be available. Don't be surprised if we knock on your door in the middle of the night, kind of a vibe. But feel free to go do whatever. And so with that, real quick, I want to check in with you two of like, what would you do initially?
I would say I would pull Lucy aside and be like,
I was
we've got something
we have something to talk about.
Be like, hey, you
Yeah,
want to go
that's what I
find a
figured.
place?
Yeah.
Let's go hide from everyone.
I think quiet
either with your lead or he'll take the lead, kind of do the same thing to pull you inside a little further and maybe even outside or something. So, but let's start with you two.
Yeah. Where?
You want to try the sauna this time?
Yeah.
We don't have any pastries to pick up.
Well, they might not be good inside the sauna. That's the issue.
Right.
Yeah.
So now that we don't,
After.
we're not taking any.
Yeah.
We got rocks. They can handle it.
Yeah. We'll go into the sauna.
Okay. All right, you guys are now sitting inside of a closed steam room.
No one's coming in.
And yeah, you're all to yourself. It honestly looks like nobody's actively using this at all.
Yeah.
So, I mean, again, this place is brand new, but they keep it running. It's a good business model. Nobody's using it. Keep powering that steam. Anyways, go on. Sorry.
I wanted to thank you.
Hold on, wait. You guys are in a towel? Like, what? I mean, like, you tell me. That was a question, not a statement.
Yeah. We'll have some decency.
I mean, I know. I'm just like, I want to know what.
Yes, 100%.
Like, wait a minute.
It's almost like I am excited to speak about this, but to not alarm others who I feel like already are not kind of vibing with me. It's like a controlled hurry,
right?
To like not raise suspicion. So there's a moment with, and I like towel change, and the towel on.
But it's like the sauna's the perfect place to hide for this conversation.
It is, yes,
Right.
yes.
It's all
So, yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
And Mira?
Yeah, same.
All right,
Easy.
sounds good. It's like you're both like back to back.
We're like, give me a second.
Sorry, that's so funny. Here we go. Okay, all right, you guys are now sitting.
But I got the rock.
In the sauna.
I'm taking the rock.
You're both sitting in the sauna in a towel,
Holding rock.
in separate towels.
In separate towels.
Just clarify, I don't know what the audience is.
Yeah.
Each of you holding a rock.
So
Okay. This may need to be a mini episode.
You're very welcome. I wanted to thank you for the clarity you gave me after we talked. I felt as though you were the first person besides Isman to give me something concrete to hold on to when it comes to this quandary that I'm facing. And and that is that I feel that in order for the people of these lands to have their prayers answered, we have to take that matter into our own hands from time to time. And I think the way to do that is by obtaining more power. And that's what I think is in these.
There's definitely power in them.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
I'm curious as to why you seem as though you're of like mind to me.
Well, power has always been a driving force in my life. That is something I've always been attracted to. Anything that brings me closer to strength or new abilities as a means to an end or a means to protect myself is good. And then, as the more I've learned about the Raven Queen, she mentioned to me in our conversation last night that she will not survive this. That she does not expect, after all of this is done with, she will not move on to the next phase. So someone is going to have to fill that void. And so here comes Isman with seemingly an answer, or a proposition at least, of a way of mortals to fill that space. There's no other gods coming, I don't think. So I think it is up to us to take that power and to make a good change. And I think, with your moral character, I trust you to make right decisions that benefit the whole of the realm. And so, I think if anyone's going to have that power, it might as well be us.
I believe she is right.
Okay, Chorus.
The Raven Queen want us to do this.
That's crazy, actually.
Yeah.
I agree. But I feel as though I am resolute in this. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't extremely overjoyed to hear your words.
Mm.
But this is a step that I've already been taking, and I recognize that you haven't yet.
Mm-hmm.
I would welcome your companionship on the road. Would be overjoyed for you to take this with me, but we're meddling with destiny.
Mm.
It bears pause.
I will say, it's not that I plan to turn my back on the Raven Queen.
Mm.
I think she still has her use.
Agreed.
And plays her role to play in this coming fight. And I still plan on finding the keys. At one point, fulfilling the prophecy, if that still exists by the end of this. I still plan to fulfill my part in that. I just think that having a little extra power certainly couldn't hurt. I think what we're facing is going to be very difficult. And I think as we further progress and other parties find out what we're doing, we're going to face more and more formidable foes. And I think we need every advantage that we can get.
Then to prayers answered, and to good yet to be done.
Hold. You hear. You don't hear.
Mhm.
I don't hear shit.
Yeah. Hold on. You tell me what's happening because you're like, I'm telling you hold.
Yeah.
So are you just?
I'm planning on cheersing and going.
We're cheersing and going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold. This might be too close to others, especially for Mira. She is acutely attuned to this item.
What do you mean?
The god in this is known for psionic ability. Mira's exposure to this will be incredible.
Guys, this is gonna be sick.
We should move further. Or we could kill everyone.
Let's
The lake is far enough.
Let's go for a boat ride. Yeah. Well,
Oh shit, that's good. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I will. I'll
Get dressed real quick. Meet me outside.
yeah. I'll start to get dressed and then go grab a boat.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll see if we can get far enough to come back to that tonight.
No problem.
I love that.
Slay.
We'll get to that. Hold on. Dude.
This is so sick. Okay, go ahead.
Carry on.
I had something that Quiet would say, but that derailed me completely. That's a cool idea.
Here we go again.
Pulling, kind of going off. Why don't we say we kind of go out the front and just not super far, but just a little bit, just to where we feel comfortable away from everybody. Do you have anything specific you want to start with?
Go ahead.
Well, first, how's it feel to be back with everyone?
There's a lot of unanswered questions, and I feel like there has been a massive shift, in Lucian especially. And it's making me very uneasy.
That's strange. He still feels like Lucian. And when I look at him, I can still see him bobbing around that fucking masquerade. try to talk to people. But
it's like even the way he stands now is different.
I'm trying to decide how much of this is the interaction between what Lucian's doing and Chorus himself. They may be feeding off of each other somehow. I don't even know what I mean by that, but it just seems like those two together are creating an issue.
I have a feeling he's not going to offer Chorus back to you. He's going to try to keep Chorus for himself.
I am more worried about Chorus at this point.
Really?
Because for Lucian's part in this, all I got to do is touch him. And as long as I'm open and Chorus is willing, then it will just happen, regardless of what Lucian wants.
What if Chorus is not willing?
I don't know. That's the problem. I don't believe that Chorus would intentionally do something that would destroy everything. I mean, they've been in my head for so long that I can't. But it was not in a personable way. So really, I've just been getting to know him over the last few days. But even that is more about feelings and just feeling his emotional reaction to things, more than it is just like getting to know someone. But it just doesn't feel right that he'd let that happen. I think that something is giving him pause, and I feel like he can justify what he's doing in the moment. But when it comes down to it, I don't think he'll do that. But I'm guessing.
For your sake and everybody else's, I hope you're right.
If it comes down to it, I think I know how to get rid of Chorus.
Get rid of?
I had a conversation with Maggie about him. Actually, hold on, sorry. It wouldn't have been Maggie, because Maggie was talking to you at this time. It would have been another mystic.
Okay.
So a different mystic. So this was...
Maggie. I was going to say the exact same thing. Or pick a different consonant.
You know what? No, we're going to... She duplicated herself and had a simultaneous conversation with both of you. Fuck it. We're going with
She is a mystic.
She's magic, so she
fuck she wants.
Yeah.
We all are Maggie.
In our own way.
Everyone's a mystic.
But I got close to something a long time ago, but I was just not in a great place. But I think that she explained it in a way that it made some things click for me. And the way that it makes sense is that Chorus is not supposed to be here. And it's his tie and me that grounds him here. Otherwise, he'd essentially be banished to wherever the fuck they came from. So if I don't exist, then he'll be banished.
You're not saying what I think you're saying.
I'm not saying anything other than if the decision is between all of us, you versus me, easy.
No.
I mean, it's not my fucking first choice.
I don't believe that's the only solution.
I agree. I think we can find other things. But I'm not sprinting and screaming at him right now because we have room to work this. And a backup plan if we fail.
Well, let's not even talk about the backup plan, please. Let's focus on the first plan first. Because I don't even want to think about that.
Fair.
Now, second order of business, what the fuck are we going to do with these?
I honestly have no fucking idea. I feel like the person on this party that we should be able to go to for these conversations would literally want it and take it from us.
In fact, where are they right now?
How would you mind your own business?
No.
I love that. Great segue for us.
Yeah.
The way
And we're rolling.
if you're good, we'll.
Oh, yeah, no, go for it.
Yeah, that's
Stronger than I am. I think you need to run.
Specifically, the way that this
what's your
is shaped and where I was imagining you guys at, and I probably should have clarified this, but it works how I was envisioning it, as long as this is okay. I didn't put you guys on the dock. I put you because I imagined in this moment going above the water, literally on the dock and water underneath you, would be too much, but you want to get close to it. So instead, you'd head a little bit to the left, where it's more like this is a lake. So I'm going to use the word beach, but like it's not a beach, but where the water just kind of whenever it rains more, it increases, and whenever it doesn't, it decreases. Bank. That was the word I was looking for. Thank you.
Not leech.
And so you're just chilling there on not sand, but maybe more rocky sediment. And then I was just picturing in my own head. Again, I'm just playing movies while you guys are listening or talking. Like I'm just like, so I've got you guys on a log, it's just a big ass log just sitting there. And it's perfect because the way that you guys are sitting and the intensity at which you guys want to do what you were trying to do, I don't actually think you guys would notice them.
Probably not, no.
And so you guys would go straight for the dock,
Get a boat.
and start rolling out. You guys would become aware of them when they fuck around with the boat and get on it and then start to row out into the middle.
Like, what the fuck?
But it is far enough that you wouldn't necessarily yell. Like, I mean, you could scream and they'd hear you.
Or you could
but
message.
It's not. Technically, yeah, you can message. But you're just in terms of distance, though, you wouldn't be able to be like, hey, you'd have to scream and then they kind of hear you.
Or message.
Yeah.
Would we be looking for them? Like,
not at the first part of this, because the start of this is when we are like outside chatting, and then we're on the other side of the building also.
So you'd have to walk around.
And I feel like we'd come inside, be like, they're not here, and then follow those fuckers, and then try to find them. So yeah.
I was just curious.
We're busy.
All right. So unless you guys want to do something,
We're just both gonna be like,
but it's very clearly Lucy and Amira.
yeah.
It's kind of obvious. We're pretty unique out here.
My bald head is catching the moonlight.
The gold scar.
Yes, the gold scar.
Is that?
Yeah.
White hair.
I will go to the middle.
I thought so.
All right, go ahead.
Go to the middle of the lake, and I will say, last chance.
Do we just eat it? I mean,
in my experience, yeah.
In my experience.
Okay. Did you chew?
One.
I mean, it's a rock.
The one.
I did chew, yeah.
The one time.
The previous morsel I did chew.
Was it a rock like this though?
Well, it was smaller and harder, but
so we can chew it. Okay.
I think that we can. It might just be a test of faith.
And Chorus thinks this is far enough.
I think so, but
let me look. Yes, this should be fine.
Yes, this should be fine.
And if something happens with me, it won't hurt you.
Not as long as it is simultaneous.
As someone who's walking the path with you, that's a risk I'm willing to take.
And cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, it's pop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When it hits your tongue, it's essentially a rock.
Yeah, it's a rock.
But then you go to bite into it, and it gives. No, it doesn't even crunch.
Oh.
It's soft.
It's like a marshmallow.
Like a,
I was about to say like a
gum?
marshmallow.
Like a fruit.
Ooh.
Or like a really soft cookie where you just bite into it and just
warm cookie.
More a fruit. And
like a melon?
because
like a mango.
No, more like a
Describe.
They're just guessing stuff.
Let the man do his job.
I was like, what's a soft fruit?
Tureen, the watermelon.
Okay. Specifically, this one is more like a grape.
That was my next guess.
I was gonna go for apple.
Like guessing zodiac signs. Scorpio.
Leo.
This is more like a grape. And as you chew it, and specifically your other one was more like a blueberry. This one
Yeah.
is more like a grape in its flavor content. And as you're chewing it, it is decadence incarnate. It is the sweetest thing that has ever crossed your lips. Ever.
Fantastic.
And as you're chewing and you look at each other, you see a purple light in each other's eyes, very small at first, start to glow as you both smile.
Are they true?
This is gonna be great.
And you guys notice a small light, kind of like a lantern, sort of. And, you know, like, I don't know what they're doing out there, but maybe they need a lantern for it.
Okay.
And
Maybe
then
Purple lantern.
all at once,
Yeah, watch out.
you are blinded by a purple light as it shoots across the water, engulfs you to the point that you cannot see.
Yeah, fuck.
Followed closely by sound exploding and a wave knocking you both back off of the log that hits the building and shatters all of the windows on this side.
Well, that was not keeping us up properly. Oh, wow.
We could have gone further.
As you start to get your vision back, you still see light. It's hard to tell, is this just like an imprint? And then it's like things are coming into focus. As you see both Lucian and Mira, boat destroyed, floating above the water, glowing purple like this.
Slay.
And that's where we're going to end it.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Sick as hell.
Oh
Who's ready for
no!
next week?
Wow.
Oh man, I forgot we were doing a show. Yeah, that's going to be it.
Oh, man.
Well, we will be back next week at 3 o'clock.
Wow.
Cody's not here to give me nods. Anything else, Cody? No? Okay.
We'll be back.
think we will have a mini episode between now and then to see a little bit about what Crow is doing right now.
Currently.
Yes, right
Heck
now.
yeah.
And then
Loving the
I
mini
think that's pretty much it. Oh yes, yeah. Next week's is a season finale. So this will be once we meet for this one. We'll have a couple of weeks off, not too many, just a couple of weeks before we come back for the next season. And so this is going to be a big one. So hopefully you guys are there to see it. Other than that, sorry we took you a little over, and we'll see you next week.